salutation, chat. Hello, hello, chat. I'm here, we back. It's Sunday. Good time. Good time. I'm done with food. Sam got all the head pats. And let's do this. We're gonna finish it tonight. We doing it. We doing it. We got like, what was it? 4 missions? 6 missions? Something like that. Along and not doing mating it tonight. We will get a Panthers. And oh, 21, not bad. And we will probably talk Stormblood. Not Stormblood, Jesus Christ. Shadow Bangle. Quick heads up for everybody on YouTube though. That since I don't have that much left of this, and since I'm trying to keep up organized on the Let Play channel, Troy Maconn Live, by the way. Since I'm trying to keep it organized and depending on how quick we get through this, it might be a short bit for you guys before we start the stream and have it all set for Stormblood. Oh, Shadow Bangle, Jesus Christ. I've been Stormblood too long. My mind want to go when think of S's at the beginning. My mind is wanting to do Stormblood instead of Shadow Bangle. God damn it, Yoshi P. Anyway, where was we? Oh yeah, we were gonna go get the magical ball from Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo Lady. That way. That way. Okay, where the closest? Wait, what? Are you really gonna make me go to the town? I thought there was a town out here. Okay. Fine. Fine. We would just go here and just make our way back. I think I fly out here, so we should be good. So it was tied to Heaven Wards. So we should be fine. I think. And then we can figure out what we need from that lady. And then we can, I get pretty much start our journey overthrowing the Ashians. I am kind of curious though. I still feel like realistically, we are probably going to deal with the Empire and Shadow Bangles, and then Endwalk or just Ashian stuff. I'm kind of curious to see if that's going to be the case, or we're going to flop them around, because obviously we got to end that storyline at some point, right? You know? I don't think I've ever fought these pit people before. I don't remember them. I guess that will be something for later, especially when I start doing my hunts again, I guess. Okay, I'm here. Let's go get the shiny. And we can watch more of Quayon being a badass.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
We only come here at least 3 times a banshee. Calm down, lady. You know, calm down.
I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
We need to do your ball again.
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
At that point, we need to buy our own, chat. Make our own crystal ball. Would save us a whole bunch of trips.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Also, I don't remember, chat. It's been a day. Why were we coming for the crystal ball again?
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Don't know what I gotta do with it taller, but whatever. Well, that's not a good face.
Did you find them? This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Peek, little lady, peek.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Well, name it Crayon, lady.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off. Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again. No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
Wait, are we doing the soul
That's
drain
the
thing
question,
again?
isn't it, girl?
That happened to it when we
Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea.
went after the big bang.
Yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Okay, Amino, whatever, under attack
That was
or something.
Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh. So
I'm
what the fuck
sorry.
had happened now then?
I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Don't worry, Crayon will hang out here and keep up.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if
Told
there
ya.
isn't some other method we could use to continue the search. Let's be off then.
Oh,
that's not good.
again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Oh god, something killing the blooms.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a
Oh
theme
yeah, they
of
went
the
to a
ether.
coma thingy.
Is
That's
this
right.
the Troy
Seems to
Maconn
be
Show?
happening all over.
It is! How you doing, Mason?
Does it now?
I forgot they went into
And
a coma.
here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
I'm remembering what we were doing. But how you doing, Mason?
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Just in time. We're going into the finale here. And I should be done Shadow Bangle soon, since I think I got like 4 or 5 missions left, and then we are done with, I wouldn't say everything for Stormblood, but at least the main story of Stormblood be fully done. So, a very good chance, actually, it's not even a good chance, it will happen tonight. Shadow Bangle is incoming. And then we're probably going to go on a tangent and fight evil Shadow Darknet Quito people, probably.
Looks like you're getting there, Troy.
Yeah. If you think about it, I hit Shadow Bangle tonight. Each expansion seemed to be months and a half. If you count in, you know, post game as well. So realistically, it's a very, very good chance. I might be officially caught up as I can be projected through the main plot. Maybe by like, what? Maybe like March-ish, going into April. So yeah, I probably only got like maybe 2 or 3 months, and then I'm officially fully caught up. If I went ham, I probably could be caught up by what, midway through like March or like early March. But yeah, we get now. And then I guess after we get caught up on the story, I guess, well, it dragged me into it beforehand, is then we'll do like the raid battles and whatever little side content story thingies are, and then after that point, I think we what, pretty much good, other than I get doing my unlocking all jobs and doing my quack guild that I haven't done since level 30, but you know, we don't think about that. So, as I'm almost level 80. Okay, what's going on in here?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
So why the fuck are you
we
people
meet
here?
again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has
We
changed.
still need to do Horizon as a community. I will
You
never
assume?
quit. I will never surrender.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Sadly, it probably should be us. It should be me and you.
Our troubles began not long after we departed
Later on, we
Doma.
built the channel a bit.
While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
We just have to recruit Troy and we will grow.
That is true.
This shadow
Had a plan
hunter,
for this,
as
Jill.
he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us. preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Yeah, I get when you want people trying to kill you. I get you're not exactly.
We could
welcome
even
home.
post on Horizon
At least
and
he's not lying
recruit
in a
that
heap in
way,
the
and
van.
we can build a Maconn army.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them.
Also,
They
need
would not even reveal their
California
next
on Twitch as
destination.
well.
But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our
Man,
way
they
through
really want them
province
dead.
after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander
We're getting
Aldin
50
enough
people
for
in
giving us such an
Bombandy right now
unexpectedly
on
warm
Twitch.
welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional
9
manner,
people streaming
and
on
chose
Horizon.
instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Well, someone put the expansion
No,
being making
They
freedom.
won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Well, we're gonna lose all progress, aren't we?
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send
You
word
know,
when...
that also with them assuming that, you know, they will not just
Untold
open fire.
sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Of Oblivion? Don't worry, the drugs are kicking in again, chat. It's fine.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
For whatever reason.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it.
We're just doing Final
But
Fantasy
first,
VIII plot,
we need to
aren't
go
we
and see
now?
Lord Hien.
Alright.
Troy,
What up, Bex? It's Sunday. I remember what day it is. It is Sunday, right? Oh, what happening? What are we doing? You know, it make my southern lifestyle or upbringing that truly truly make me feel at home right now. You know, like they say down here in the South, there are only two things in the sky. Either the stars or a Dollar General light-up sign. And the only two things that exist in the night sky downhill. I feel at home. And if I did have a quick moment, well, I thought they were announcing the 1.0 release date for Valheim. Ugh. You remember when that was supposed to come in, what was it, like a year and a half, a year? Fat for, what, 6-7 years now? Actually, thinking about it, hang on. How are we doing on that? No, turn that off.
I'm back on Valorant, lost my placements and got bronze too.
Wait, did you make a new account? Oh god, how is Valheim any failed chat? I don't even remember.
I'm climbing fucking fast though, lol.
Time for that new account, right? Honestly, probably not gonna take you that long to actually get back up though. Elite till they think you cheating again and ban you ass again, you know. Well, that doesn't happen. You should get up there pretty fast.
No dumbass lol, I'm not suspended.
Oh, did you, I'm guessing you got your whole, what was it, your corner thing walked out with your bio then? Because I thought they, like, suspended your account because they thought you were doing something with your bio. Fuck is that? Ah, Battling, there you are. You did twice.
No lol. Did you forget? Damn, we talked about this yesterday.
Wait, did we? Did we yesterday? I don't remember yesterday. The only thing I remember is being shoved in a box at the end of the stream. That's all I remember. And the
I got
Mario
suspended for 3 days for opening my mic and unleashing my mouth, lol.
Yeah, that happened after the bio, right? Okay, yeah. That why. Also, what is Deb talking about? Did you do the little baby expansion? And candle. How many bosses are they up to now? Man, they only own 221. I'm starting to think Valheim might just turn into like Project Zomboid and just never actually come out. Oh, click on that. There we go. Also, chat, if it ever did go 1.0, we losing our life to it, be warned. Because Valheim is still my favorite survival game. Doom would be a close second, and Minecraft is just on a pillow onto it own. Yes, let me in. Cool dude? Oh no, we talking to the king, my bad, not cool dude. Never mind. Aww. Well, ain't no voice acting. They were big news. He went to Louis country. Come on, Chloe Nuts. So sad, chat. So sad. Anyway. Hey, that wanted white net to a freaking teleporter. think I know how to fly yet, Hill, do I? Nope. Still don't know how to fly, Hill. I didn't think I did. At some point, chat, we will sit down with a YouTube video and we will find all these flying things. It will happen. Wait, what? Oh, is it back up top? Yep. Yay, we taking bolties again. Yay. This all people? I don't know these all. I'm guessing how calm we all these all people, right? I'm gonna assume
seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
that'd be a yes.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start
And
the
it's
generator.
gonna fail.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Oh my god, we come in the city in Final
1,000
Fantasy VIII,
yards.
aren't we?
2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Now the question, is it gonna go all the way up into the freaking
4,000.
face?
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Yay! We now playing Final Fantasy VIII. Was it? Now I'm thinking about it. That city was also in a desert, wasn't it?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Well, we're gonna find out what I get the
But
shield
this is a
can do.
gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
They're gonna hit the shield and just blow up, aren't they? There it is.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
I would too, buddy. I would too. See, this is why I ain't he a good king, chap. We both want fireballs. I really wish it was a fireball.
By the gods. It's Alphino.
No, that hit that body, lady.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Wait, can we not make doors?
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Well, he wouldn't need a nap.
Not him
chap.
too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, And into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I have a name, buddy. Whoopee.
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
Wait, what?
A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
For now.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods.
They're gonna
You
poison
don't think
water
they're planning to use this in
style.
Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
For now, chat. For now.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Or both. Could be both.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Yeah, for the time being, we got other stuff to worry about. We will tolerate you for now.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Am I right? Wasn't he Sid Bloodwatch? Wasn't that, I think? Kind of, we need to let Sid know about
the
this.
infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Wait, am I carrying Arthur? I don't want to carry him. Alright. Talk to me, buddy.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the
So they
first
were gonna do
batch
shit
ready in
with
time for the
poison.
offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Wait, that is dangerous.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Die and come back?
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Man, so they've been controlling the government forever, huh?
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Well, answer the question of who made them.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment.
You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Yeah, safe to say we gotta get rid of all the bodies, huh? You know? Even if getting rid of all the bodies not gonna help, it took them what? Take them a little bit longer to come back at best. Alright, where are we going? Awesome, good. Right next to another city. Fantastic. What is it, quest? Because how close are we? I feel like we only got like, what, 1 or 2 more quests, probably? Let me see. Alright, here we go. Oh no, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4. Oh god, we got 1 dungeon left. Great! What the hell is that thing? Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted by the big green monster. I get the Elite War, I gotta do 1 dungeon for like the finale, I guess. And then after that, just like cutscenes and that probably it. Oh my god, the training area from Monster Hunter Wise. Wise, that right. Well, here we go again, champ.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too.
I know.
Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
the main villain want to be friends. You know.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Pretty much, yes.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what it is, we can take steps to defend against it.
You know?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
I'm okay with him
speaking
killing
of
them off. Why don't
Guardians
try
you
and
didn't
kill us
expect to
again?
see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Great. Wait, you talking to all, not me?
Please. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
We're feeling some wet wedding feelings here. Guess I will be there. Also, what are you sending there?
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault,
It's
we need to
shoving me
position the
back
bulk
to
of
my
our forces
LOL
nearby.
shitting on these low LO lobbies.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
They can't keep you down, Axe. You're gonna be back up to what is it, diamond or whatever it is? Before you know it, I give you what? 2-3 days at that wait? Okay, what Wedding No Evil room is this? Like something out of Wedding No Evil 4 a little bit. Are you guys gonna be jackals? I think there's a trap. All the leaders in one place? Suspicious. Although they still haven't given her a Buto seat yet. How dare they do that to our queen? How dare they, chap?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy.
She got this. She's a little badass.
Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
I'm just saying, we bit the white country when we made our character.
Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
I don't think they're gonna walk out. Then again, I guess they were never meant to be.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
We'll pour milk up.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To
Oh, dear,
recognize
anyway.
that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
That wasn't intently the reason.
You speak of peace, yet use
Helped a
war
little
to
bit.
achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Well, I don't think that went as planned. That could have went way better. But hey, it wasn't full-out war, so, you know. I get a little bit maybe in the right direction, but not much. Oh god, I did not want to talk to you again. Okay, what about you? How are you feeling about the situation? Wheeling gang. If people are actually unlocked from that other character. Alright, how is my queen doing? What's the plan, queen? Oh, okay, so we continue
Now then,
negotiation
who
now,
would have
not
the
later.
floor?
Got it.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
You trying to do some super summon over here, buddy? The only way to get it by doing that? I guess maybe not. They do hate summons, but still.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time
great.
began.
You're Nazi. Great.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Why you think they're teaming up and we're
Emperor
created by them?
Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Hey, how you doing, Boncape? How you doing tonight? As you can see, we wadded in a Stormblood, and we try to negotiate peace here, but it's not going as planned because that guy over here talking about one superior waste, and well, we know how that goes. So, but yeah, how you doing tonight, dude? Yeah, we will stop you in the action, buddy. Because it's not going anywhere, child.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
I'm guessing Ascians, right?
We would be the masters of our own fate.
Kind of the opposite of what you talking about, buddy.
Me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
You tell him, lady.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
Wait, we're blowing up planet now?
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
Troy.
What up, Bets?
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we
Diamond?
are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections. The strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Nanimo can sit on my face and fart her granny ass off on me. I mean PG-13.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Wait, if Square Enix gave her actual name, so she's 26, 27.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
How good, like 15?
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Are we now ruining our dude with no arm? Because it is something like, what, like...
We would be honored.
Late teens? I was thinking like late teens,
When
only
our
20.
people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm
Is he
taller
actually like
themselves.
12?
High spirits have a way of spreading.
These numbers are not mathing here.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will
But
not
I
allow
don't know
it.
I'm due over
I'll leave
here,
the front
you
lines in your
know,
capable
fucking like
hands.
a 10-year-old. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought she was like, I thought he was like in his 40 and she would have been like mid-30 at best, or like almost in her 40.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has
Does
come.
it seem like no kid at like early 20s?
May the crystal guide us to victory.
We got a timeline way off here. That'll do with no arm at like mid-20s as well.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll
No,
have
but
to
not
fight
Nancy
twice as
Hill.
hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started.
I haven't started yet.
I should
Apparently.
be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
You say that
So
to you realize what
please.
level my white magic is, lady.
Don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
So wait, are we doing another like war sequence for the end of this? I get why not. I kind of what the expansion is about in general, isn't it? Okay, real quick chat. Give me 1 second. We're gonna do a quick Batman break, and then when we come back, we will deal with that. So, don't go anywhere, chat. I will be right back. Oh no, you're not eating.
Oh
God!
I
Oh
don't
God!
remember.
Oh God!
Don't mind me.
I'm in a cutscene!
I am just summoning orcas. Orcas. Orcas.
Oh God, wait, no, I'm drowned! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca! I can't move, chat! Oh my God! They have sound effects now! Oh God! Oh God! They have sound effects.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
Okay, chat. What is going on? I'm back. I got me a blanket, chat. What is happening here? We gotta get cozy. Getting chippy again. So before a heat wave, chat. Anyway, we are doing an old dungeon, right? Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? Am I locked again? God damn it. I'm sensing a trend, chat. I'm sensing a trend. 360. This is the fourth time I feel like we are getting, like, actually, like, power level, like, locked. Okay, how many tombstone do I got? 400. Alright, let's see. Let's go and see if I can buy something, I guess. As soon as I remember what we are doing. Also, how you doing, Pip? How you doing tonight, Pip? Welcome to just slowly upgrading my guild, I guess. Hopefully when we get into Stormblood, we will start getting equipment from classes. And we can, you know, stop doing this little grind. You know, maybe. Also, why the fuck are you with? Wait, that's the Wade? That might be the Wade, chat. Okay, so, what is... Also, my shit is broken. That's probably not helping. You know, thinking about it. Yeah, that's 400, huh? Yeah, 345. Let's do that. And see what that do for us. Okay. So I got a 350 or 353. What was I needing again? 360. I wonder if I fix my shed, is there anyone here that picked up? I don't think anyone here picked up. Huh. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I see it. Man, that was tiny on the map, chat. But, wait, is it you? Oh, no, you alchemy. Or, not alchemy, but material. What about you? Wait, not you. You? I need you to fit, not do whatever that is. Okay, what about you? Will you fit? Hey, there it is. Yeah, fix everything, please. Okay. Perfect. So do fixing pop me over. It does not. I would kinda hoping if it had been fixed it would have bumped me a little bit more. God damn it, so that means we gotta do dailies again, huh? Well, shit. Okay. I guess we doing dailies. I don't wanna, but here we are again. Man, I don't want to do main scenario because it probably is just the ending quest of the round we born and like you know. Not a fan. Have I done this before? I think I did. What? What? We're gonna roll with it. Also, that we're fighting magic stuff, and we in a wannabe Disneyland level. That's great. Cause you know, why not? I guess. Yeah, I don't remember that. I'm gonna blink this out, chat. So far so good. Not really putting up that much of a fight. That great. Yeah, maybe we did that one of the nights when I was just falling asleep. Because I know there were a few dungeons that kind of fell in that camp. You know? Also, I didn't realize this is only a 3-part dungeon, so I mean it should go pretty quick, right? You know?
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded. I'm old.
How you doing, Joe?
Middle age. The fire's gone out.
Slowly
The spark
coming
has
around the
died.
height.
I see something amazing, and I just kind of think,
What was the canceled Wyatt game that the Deb got the White to? I don't know. I keep seeing Twitter posts about it. Who knows? Maybe. We will see on the 13th. But how you doing tonight, Joe? I am stuck. I'm at a point where they're like, you need a higher power level, and I don't have set power level, so now I'm stuck doing daily, trying to get the coins, either buy a new set of armor to then get me unstuck. That is where we are right now. And I'm like 2 missions from Stormblood. Oh, not Stormblood, sorry. Shadow Blankles. Fucking acid chat. So we might kill a magical frog, you know, just so we can get us a new shiny pair of boots. Cause you know, that seems about right. That's how you know you're a hero, chap. Go in a random dungeon, kill an animal for shiny boots. Hey, there we go. I'm back being human. Yay. Oh, I thought I became a frog again. Oh, dude. No. God damn it. I literally just got the heel off. Oh, time to move. Okay, this frog is gonna be a problem. He didn't say he was gonna be a problem, but now he a problem, chat. Okay. Time to fucking heal everybody just in case we all start becoming froggies in a moment. Oh, thank goodness he dead. Okay. Okay, we good. I got a little iffy. We were doing good up to that fog. There you are. I'm like, where are our teammates? Oh, they have a whole bunch of mimics, huh? Well, that planes it, I guess. Fireball, can you not try to hit me? They were looking at me for a hot minute. Okay, everybody good? Yeah, everybody doing fine. For now. There was a big watt monster chant. Also, I don't know how Baby Titan gonna do when we fight giant watt monster, but whatever. Okay, don't you die on me, buddy. Alright, what are we doing? I don't remember the dungeon at all. Okay, can you guys not hit me, please? Okay, I was gonna say, are we stable? But no, our warrior taking a little bit of a hit. There we go. I don't know why, it seemed like they were putting up way more of a fight than I was expecting. You know? Alright, this is what I bought now. We got one more after this, okay. Okay, yeah. Well, at least I was in like the pulpit spot there. You know? Might want to get out of there, buddy. Okay, one behind the rocks if we get the little wet thing on me. Got it. I wonder, we might get lucky and not actually get the laser on me at all. Oh. There you go. Get out of there, buddy. Look at me. Look at me, understanding mechanic. You plow chap. And here we got nowhere to hide behind now.
Primal Troy, now you grinding, you a real gamer now.
I don't have that piece of Mountain Dew anymore, sadly. Also, I'm not grinding.
Proud of you.
I'm not grinding because I wanna. It's just they have item locked me out or power level me out of the game. So I'm having to do this. It was not on pulpits. Okay, I can't do anything else. Okay. I blame the introduction of power leveling and battle power and item levels and all that. They have given us a stopping point here. Hopefully, like, man, I hope we don't run into that much issue in Shadowbringer, though. Hopefully, this is just, you know, the post game being like power up, and then when we get the net expansion, they would just start giving out equipment that is strong enough. Hopefully, I won't be stuck doing daily every single stream. Does it bring back, like, memories of the waiting 2 to 24 hour real time to turn in a quest in 11? Giving that energy a little bit here. God damn it. The penis is for the other sides. And in your dreams. Wait, more you guys? Okay, a lot more you guys.
You can spam Holy if you knew how to. Holy stuns them and helps mitigate AMG off tank a bit for a few seconds while ode AMG.
Wait, does it? Well, I get that something. Oh, nope. Yeah, I've been doing the win and walk. I do kind of, like, not completely going between them, but, like, pretty much win, walk, and regen. It's been just my rotation. Oh, this is a dog quest. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that point now. This is the creepy dog dungeon. God, how long ago was it when we did this? I feel like we did it like 3 months ago at that point. I don't know. Feel like it forever ago when we did this. Oh, fusion time. Fusion time. Yeah, so is Holy really only good against multiple enemies? Not exactly like one-on-one? Oh god, our teams are dogs. Nope, nope. Okay, I think the dog lady is very angry, chat. Everyone back? Okay, good. Everybody back now. Oh. Wait, that hypnotized me? What the hell? Well, good thing I'm a white mage. I'm hitting for like nothing. You know? Just saying. I was getting ready to say, that gonna confuse me again? Okay, never mind. We're going Team Dog up in here. Alright. Oh shit! Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wait. Okay, there you go. Wait, what is happening? Can we break each other out of the dogs? I think we could. There it is. Goodbye, Dory. Yay. Oh, and everyone gone. Alright. Okay, what did that get me to? Also, hang on. Did I get anything? No, I did not. 254. What do I actually need for this? Man, like 280 for these, huh? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so we can't do that one again, huh? Why is the weight like less? I'm just saying, you would think the weight would be like the 350. You know, you would think. Cause there's no other way to get the tombstone other than doing daily, right? Isn't that the thing, Kill? And also, I got another thing. Do leveling bump your item level or item level at only items? Because I know in like PSO, like your battle power, which is your item level, could go up from like leveling and not just equipment upgrade. Wait, can I only... Oh, I can only have one of these on at a time? Wait. Please don't be the alarm. Please don't be the robot. Please. anything but a wild reborn. Don't give me a wild reborn. Son of a bitch! Is there a way to unlock more daily? Or are we just stuck with these same 4 classes every day? We need more options than that. We do. We need more options, Dale.
Good morning, Troy Hype Warm. I'll be lurking as I'm a busy bee and such, but just saying hi. And bye. And probably hi again later.
Hey, do what you gotta do, Sam. Good morning, Sam. I see you up wide and early at what, 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? But dude, thank you for popping in. Hey, do what you gotta do, my dude. You're not missing much. Right now, I got a hard block because I need to upgrade my equipment so I can do the final dungeon of Stormblood so we can move on to Shadow Bangles. And I'm having to do dailies, and by doing dailies, I mean we gotta do some of the most annoying Wild Reborn quests known to man. So I'm slowly just losing my mind right now, so don't feel bad. You're not gonna miss much. But enjoy the look. Enjoy having me in a tab if you're keeping me on tab. And do what you gotta do. I will be healed. You hold axe. It cannon now. You gotta die.
Was this that mission that takes about an hour with unskippable cutscenes?
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, I'm about, I think, 8 points in item level away from doing the final dungeon in a Wild Reborn. Jesus Christ. In Stormblood. And I'm having to farm Tombstone, Tombstones, or whatever the fuck they are called. And that is why we heal. So yes. Like I say, you won't be missing much.
Eat BB. Sad Mayo, his BB got roasted. Eat BB. At BB.
Wait, what?
Sad Mayo, his BB got roasted.
Wait,
Eat
what's going on
BB.
with BB?
At BB. Sad Mayo, his BB got roasted. Eat BB.
Did something happen on the Genesis stream I'm not aware of? Did I miss something while Sam was getting a head pass and I was trying to move my Doom base before the reset tomorrow? Did I miss something, Axe?
Dread Stranding BB.
Oh, wait, he playing Death Stranding now? Is he playing 1 or 2?
BB died. I said it should have grinded harder.
Wait, you can kill BB? Wait, you can actually do that? I only made it to the second area. My BB never died. Does that mean my BB better? You know, something. I guess it's only fitting that we meet that guy in Stormblood, and now we gotta go back to the beginning when we both met him.
He was tempted to time me out, so I said fuck it. Down with the BB.
And then you got timed out for like 5 seconds.
Plenty of channels while I wait.
Wait, did you get a full like 600-second timeout? Or did he only give you like a couple seconds? I need to figure out how to do it. It might be under advanced like monetization. But like back in the day you could actually set like your own time for it.
Nah, I didn't press him that Manansely lol.
I see. But yeah, like back in the day, you could like do click on someone's name and go to timeout and just lit like a whole bunch of times. And now it's just like 600 seconds flat. I believe you could still do the command for it, but you know, that's less satisfying than dramatically pushing a button though. Oh, the good old days of Twitch.
But he can't touch me here. Wahahaha BBD's
That is
nuts.
true. That is true. He's not a mod heal. The only people that can get you heal is Sam, me, and Pride. For now, anyway. Gotcha. You know what the quest is turning into, chat? The quest is just very quickly becoming
BBD's nuts.
That too. Is it becoming a whole time to do research to see what's happening in the game industry we can learn about?
Man up, chump.
Sadly, it's nothing on my Twitter though. Other than something about having go getting a girlfriend and Imaru not showering. That's the best I got on my Twitter right now. And penises and boobs. Also, I get an ass. But what's actually an ass on my Twitter? Okay, we fighting? Okay, we fighting. We're fighting. Okay. But one day we need to go back to Death Stranding. We need to wrap that up. I need to figure out what the hell gonna happen before we play the second one, whenever that might be. Okay. Maybe the plan will be is that we're gonna be playing Shakiro this shield. We do Shakiro and then we do.
Don't show this on stream, but.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me get to the net billion long cutscene. We got thingy. There we go. Maybe the plan will be healed.
And if it's spannable or not, Kev.
Oh, it could be either. We'll see in a moment. Thanks for the heads up. But yeah, maybe the plan is when we do our Shakiro one this shield, we need something people and we do Death Stranding and go walk into Apocalypse. Maybe that's the plan here. Okay. Man, you really like your AoE, buddy. Come on, bud. There you go. Let's get out of here before Sid starts talking again, chat. Alright, mobile time, let go. Don't worry, we all heal, buddy. Don't at me if I'm hitting anybody. I have literally no idea. I'm just spamming X and wanting behind enemies. That is what we are doing here. Oh God, I can't get on the lamp. There we go. Fine, I did it. ain't hit me, buddy. So many iron giants. They never knew the true power of the magic tag Mount robot thingy. I legit do not know if I hit anything. Alright. Oh God, what happened here? Do I even want to know why I know the lady in a dump store? Kind of impressive she fit in a dump store. you know, did it given like a lot? I don't think it's bannable, but it's probably better not to question it. But it giving the whole I'm stuck in the Warsaw vibes a little bit. You know, just a tiny bit of like being stuck in a Warsaw or being stuck in a fridge or something. We one step away from sharks in a bathtub. At the energy of given here. Oh, we bet the gameplay, yay! We bet the gameplay, yay! Okay, never mind. We're not playable. Wait, when did I get a little eye tingle on my face? When did that happen? At least I now have my bunny yields out and about at full force. One of these days, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna time this. I'm gonna time how much time lost is it just for cutscenes.
We love overly long cutscenes. Troima 202 that we cannot skip.
Oh, you know, that is like one of them things where, like, you know, I think these are here to also help for it to not get complacent. Of like how like most video games now they allow you to skip cutscenes, and this is reminding us of the olden days in video game where you can never skip cutscenes. Or the other side of that, if the cutscenes are not skippable, and then you put a super hard bot that is supplies behind it, so every time you die you have to watch a cutscene again. It's reminding us of the olden days. And I don't know how I feel about closing it, reminding us of it every single time. You know, I really feel like that's what's happening here. But like that, at least on the upside, I get a quote twiddle and see if anything happening. What is it going on? That's great, I guess. So, you know, I get that a plus. I do hope, honestly, I do hope one day that they will allow everybody to skip if you have always seen this, or you just don't care, because, you know, I don't know, maybe it'd be more fun running around in circle doing emotes and dancing right now, you know. That's what we need. We need dance time here, chat. But I do not want to give it to us. Okay, come on, man. I know you want to kill us. I know you want to do it. Just come try to do it, man, dude. Alright, there we go. We flee! But we still got 3 more bosses. Hopefully after we do this, I will have enough points. Well, we'd be good on item level for a while. That'd be nice, right? Because I do want to make it to Shadowbringers tonight. That's all I want to do. Also, so much.
I think the story is why I stopped playing this game. I was getting so over it and fatigued. I just wanted to do cool dungeons with people.
I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the. I think I run into the same issue as well, which is like kind of the other reason why, at least for the main story, why, you know, I'm only doing it like 2 times a week. And also, I know deep down, and if we were like mainlining the game, you know, this is still like what, a 5-6 month bell minimum. But yeah, I can see that, especially like how much like don't get me wrong, it was way more so back in the day, but you know, any of them like streamlining some of the more filler-ish quests, it still sometimes is like, you know, the stuff you do. I do gotta say, at least we did get a minigame in Stormblood, I guess. But yeah, like the whole progression of story to do certain things, like the dungeons or certain zones, and then having the game itself literally built into, like, at least for the main story anyway, of being like, do a dungeon, run around.
Troy, oh my gosh, Troy.
What?
Did you hear the news about the Poro Sad emote? My life is in ruins, Marag BB plead.
Didn't they remove it? Oh, we got time to kill chat. Yeah, didn't it lose a whole bunch of copyright to a whole bunch of the emotes? You know what we gotta do? We gotta make our own now, right? The one that hurt me back in the day was losing Isaac. That one hurt. The Isaac one really hurt for me. Yeah, that was. I saw a tweet like showing off a whole bunch of like the original emote. Dude, man. Yeah. Well, safe to say, not gonna be #1 on your list next year. I see. Is that when Genesis made one because they removed it? I think it's time for me to make one as well. But yeah, I did hear about that. I'm curious to know how like how many people just gonna re-upload it as their own emote or make their own variable of it or variant of it. But yeah, like I was saying about the Final Fantasy thing, I think the story in that, like, mainly being made up of just like...
How will I express my constant sadness at your streams now? Troy McCry.
We do. What was that? Like, we still got this emote. You know, we got this emote still. But yeah, I think the Final Fantasy story stuff though is just like being combat, run around, do field quests, and talking to NPCs, and then dungeon and more bait combat is like, it's not a lot of variety in this. So like that is also those things I think that make the story draining in this.
Look for the lips control.
Oh god, they're talking again. God damn it.
Somewhere nearby. Take the lip
But
down.
you know the other thing about emotes?
The chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Oh my god, buddy. You're so loud in my ear. Let me know if he's too loud, chat. I've got the audio peaks up here. But, speaking of emote being sad, though, I am really sad. Like, one of the streamers I love, his emotes, that I always had, like, a gifted sub. Because the community was like, if you don't have a sub, you gotta have a sub, so everybody just give me free subs. I think I ended up being sub for like 3 years and never paid a penny. Because of just how his community was at the time. But I loved his emote, and he literally quit streaming. Like, I think it was like a week or two ago. So I still have it emote for now, but like, like once in a while, I'm gonna miss them. Ain't good. I'm spamming them. I'm spamming them once in my life, champ. Cause like one of his emote was like my favorite.
Eorzea's unity is forged of
like how much emotes
falsehoods.
he have.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Let me keep clicking.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Also, you got a
to
gate
believe
wall,
in Eorzea
so we can't say
is
no to that,
believe
right?
in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Oh god, he had a hot dog too.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Give me a
if
second.
you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Limit Matt?
They will
What the
answer,
fuck, Twitch?
so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on
Fine,
ether.
I would do it in 2 posts.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this.
Why Twitch made it so hard to post
See
emote
how
down?
Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
What? When did you copy
answer.
that?
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
God damn it. God damn you, Twitch.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Why might you do that to me,
To this
Twitch?
end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
Let me spam.
To grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles,
I just want
it
to
is
spam.
ever the strong who dictate the fate of the
Why are we
weak.
killing time, Hill? I hate how when you like hover over the emote, sometimes put a text over it and you can't actually click on it.
That of false worship, a path which
That's
leads
annoying.
to innovation and death.
There we go. There are his emotes.
Only a man of power.
But yeah, my
the
favorite
course of
emote out of all these
civilization.
though
And in this land of creeping
is
mendacity,
literally that one. I love that one right here.
prove its salvation.
so sad.
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
But yeah, I wonder, honestly, I haven't looked into it. Have Twitch actually announced any emote that we're right now? Or are we just slowly just gonna lose all global emotes? Oh, fight time! Fight time! Hopefully they're not gonna like take away all of them. But yeah, I think the thing also on the Isaac front, the one that made Isaac also sad, of just like talking with Ed McMillan about it, and he was talking about like how it was just out of his hand because he didn't have the IP anymore for Bonnie and Isaac, so he couldn't do anything when they took it away. And just like because they're like, I don't know, maybe this is the old timer in me, I don't know. But like when I think of like Twitch, it's like the thing that always come to mind is like Bonnie and Isaac and like League of Legends. Like that's what Twitch is in my head. And you know, I guess you could also say like WoW, CS, and whatnot, but you know, they'll pull, God, what was it, like 5+ shields, like Isaac was like right there with League of Legends and for like the game on Twitch. Simple days back then, champ.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
Go get stuff back up.
My favorite Twitch game is Vagrant Story.
Hey, we technically played Vagrant Story a couple nights ago, if you think about it. You know, we did I did a playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. I count right, and I totally did not realize the main mechanic of the game. I figured out was a thing literally in the final chapter and made the game like 900 times harder on me. But you know, that's beside the point. But yeah, you think about it, I technically played Vagrant Story a couple days ago. And probably didn't even show up for it. Like, man, Sam need to get him a better cooking pot downstairs so he don't spend so much time cooking mess. It'll give him more time to do other stuff. He can make bigger batches. You gotta get on that for him. Oh, this is not good.
Eorzea is mine by right.
Okay, buddy. Can I heal you? Okay. Not good. Fine, it's fine. There we go. Yay! I can skip. It's finally over. Get me out of here. Are those shinies? Buddy, you get an okay because you deport one on the left. Didn't even get any loot for that. Okay, now. Well, I got 700. Jeez, that man. They count, right? Okay. Let's see. Is that enough, chat? Yay! There we go. 8 points over. Yay! Progression. Okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm done. We can go back to story stuff. Was it that one? Yes, it was this one. Okay. Now come the fun part. Anybody doing the dungeon? At the question now. Yeah, update my character. 197 left. Okay. Do I have anything I can learn? We got a lot of triple triad cards, but I think I already have all of them, right? Oh my god, when did I get a seal? Hang on. I gotta learn the way of the seal. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I get we will clean my inventory later. Got it. Yeah, see, this actually looked like a war zone like that time.
You say triple triad?
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to stay away from triple triad. Cause I know if it's a slippery slope, you know. If I play like 1 or 2 games of triple triad, that's it. We're not getting to Stormblood. We're not getting to any other expansion. We just triple triad to gives up on paying for my sub. You know? I'm trying my best not to fall down that slippery slope.
Do they ever give you the same mission 2 times in a row?
For the daily stuff? No. Cause they got them broken up in like different categories. So if you're talking about like the daily stuff like I was just doing, no. I have got like the same mission over like multiple days. That have happened. But if I do the daily and then come back tomorrow, it might be the same. Also, this is so much more of a war zone than the one we did when we saved Alamingo. Also, this looked like a goddamn World War II, like... I guess maybe that the whole thing is Trent Warfare. So... But yeah, long as I stay away from dailies, we will be fine. But yeah, it seemed like the daily though is like, it's like a mix of the 2 missions for the final mission. So you know the one with like the 40 minutes of cutscene, or the one that equally as long, but have annoying like fire alarm going off. They kind of just them 2 back to back every other day. Man, them ships are tiny, champ. I didn't realize how tiny they was outside of cutscene. How the hell did that one dude fit inside one? Oh, he is gonna die. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by tiny ships. My bad. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with the shiny champ. Yeah, leave me all back here and like you meet music again. Also, we got piano. Where we going, team? Let's wait. God damn, I didn't realize how many bosses we got to beat. Had a lot of bosses. Okay. can tell this is the end of Stormblood, I guess. Cause we got this, and then I think it was 2 more quests, and I think they all just run around talk to NPC quests. Okay, you're not looking too good there, bud. Actually, none of us looking that good. I get we okay, but you know. Ow! I didn't look like he was rotating. Oop. My bad. I was too busy looking at health balls.
I stopped after Heavensward.
Oh, so this is all new for you then, huh? Yeah, because for me, I always thought midway through Heavenward. Like for me, I always got to where you start talking to the dragons, and that I always stopped. So we are fully in brand new territory for me right now. Cause to be honest, if it wasn't for X, I probably never would have got past Stormblood, to be honest. Like, let's be real here. I do gotta say, like, out of the right now, though, it's still like, I feel like Elite coming up to the last 2 expansion of this storyline. We will see how I feel about Dawn Trail. But right now, it kind of feels like, you know, my whole curiosity about like how the lore and the story is compared to something like 11. And I gotta say, as of right now, as of right now, this seems to have like moments that are like, oh, that's kind of interesting, but still nothing like super insane yet. Maybe that is also maybe the other thing that hurt on that end. Is also playing all the Final Fantasies. So, you know. There we go. Jesus. Well, let me pick that up. So, you know, it like very much a lot of the same trappings. And maybe that's the whole thing of why, you know. As of now, you know. Doesn't seem grandeur as any other, you know, any other Final Fantasy really. At least appealed to like the single player stuff anyway. Cause that was the thing that always got me about Heavenward. Like, I would get halfway through Heavenward and then I would just like fall into like crafting, you know, like mining or woodworking or whatever. And then I would just burn myself out. Or I would stop playing because, you know, Sam stopped playing because Sam played this like in a rotation for every couple of years. She would come back, beat the base game, maybe do 1 or 2 things, and then just stop once she hit a point where she can't do what she wants anymore. Which also I don't think helped. Did I even wait for that? Yes, I did. Okay. Man, they really like the Fido design, don't they? Now I'm thinking about it. Between like the Fido Scorpion, we had it in 8, we had it in 7. Got it everywhere in there. Remake obviously have it, but that kind of a given. I'm trying to say, did Kid have any Fido? I feel like the closest they did was like actual like model. You know.
I shan't hold back.
But yeah, this has very much been way better than the other world sequence. Like I wonder. Also, hey, we got NPCs with us. Oh my god. Okay. finally, the NPCs are actually doing shit in these fights. Oh, speaking of the fight from 7. Okay. Don't die. Don't die, buddy. Oh god, he ain't got the can. That's not good.
Touch action, oh my.
I know, why? Oh god, don't die again. Don't die. Yeah, this is so far doing a lot better than some other dungeons. I think it's been 2 dungeons in it where it's been like, oh, okay, this is actually not bad. And I think this is one of them.
I feel like being a healer in this game would be really stressful.
Maybe? I don't know. For me, it's like kind of the least amount of stressful. I don't know if because of Final Fantasy XI just traumatized me. I don't know. But then again, after years of playing Final Fantasy XI, I feel like in any of this, I don't really want into it per se. Also, probably helps I don't read chat in game. But like the thing was about like Final Fantasy XI. Oh god, get out of the file. Was like 11 heroes all had like the same mentality of like if someone dies 9 times out of 10 it's because that person or someone else in the party was being dumb. So it became more just like, you know, the running joke of like you know, tank just being dumb people that want to box up. So maybe that the reason he'll just like yield in 11, and whenever something happens, it's just like 9 times out of 10 it actually was like a tank or a DPS. And also, I think the other thing,
I guess as fighters and such, you need to learn the enemies better, but with a healer, your job is so important. You could ruin it for everyone with a mistake.
Yeah, like I said, I think that will my disconnect happen, because like I said, in Final Fantasy 11, it was like the mentality was like, if someone died, it's because they were dumb, not the hero. And also the mentality in 11 was, as a tank, it's your job to die for the hero. So it like kind of revolts.
Do you ever make mistakes, Troy? Drama 202.
Let me tell you about how I'm using the ability at level 30, and I haven't done my job quest, and I haven't unlocked any of my high-end magical spells. And I'm almost level 80 right now. So let me tell you, oh geez, I died. Speaking of dying, let me tell you about me still walking like beginning of the game's abilities. You know, so no mistakes, none at all. Absolutely no mistakes. It is, as I say this as I'm dead on the ground. They almost got it. They might have this. I got faith in them. But yeah, I think that's the main reason why I don't find White May being like that, like stressful. Like to me, being a tank is way more stressful because you know you gotta deal with pulls, you gotta know the enemies, you gotta know the mechanics, and it's just like that way too much. Elite my brain heal is like, oh, HP is this. Cats. You know, cat heal 1. Oh, the EP that, cat heal 2. But yeah, like I said, I think it yields the Final Fantasy XI trauma. But the reason why healing in this is like nothing. So. Oh wait, we never picked that up?
I was a dragoon, then I became a dancer, which I really enjoyed.
Yeah, because isn't Dancer... Wait, did they just beat the boss? Holy shit, did they beat the boss? Hey, they did beat the boss. Nice. See, I told you they'd be fine. But yeah, I could be wrong, feel free to let me know. Isn't Dancer is still like a healing class, right? Kind of like a buff healing. Because I know in 11 they were like a mid between a like monk and like a red mage. So they were much more like support made that just happened to punch stuff really good.
It was DPS when I played.
Okay. So I wonder if they just straight up went with it being more of a monk killer during that town.
Troyism will always be a mistake.
You're not wrong. Just for the Lego though, any of my gameplay might be a mistake. I know I'm not. I know I'm not a mistake. My mother every day reminded me how she had to beg for 20 years for me. And if I'm pretty sure she gave my dad some cocaine and, you know, took advantage of him at one point from the stories she told. But, you know, at least I'm not a mistake on that end.
Keck what, not what I meant.
Hey, you get more lore. You get more lore out of this. You know? Fighting missing out, you know? Okay, are we find this thing? I think we all find this thing. But yeah, everything about my character in this is like not how you put the play that character at all. I'm just living off the mentality right now. I have got to pat every amount of content, maybe because people are carrying me, maybe not, you know, take it as you will. But I haven't hit a failure point yet. So that means I don't have to run anything. And also, I kind of will get to like in game, so like be like caught up to Dawn Trail, and then I will start loading my classics. That's what we will do. You know? Because for all I know, something might change between now and then, or maybe once the expansion adds something, it make, you know, something feel useless, so why learn it if you're going to replace it?
Will you still play that Dune Spice Girls game?
Damn right! Damn right! I was playing it earlier today for a little bit, because I had to move my base, because I'm in-game now, and I'm in the MMO area. And tomorrow is the weekly reset, and I need to move my house so it didn't get destroyed. But yeah, I think I'm at like 400 or 500 hours in that game now, something like that. And the new expansion had come in the next month or two. We still don't have a date, they just said beginning of the year. But yeah, if I have a little bit of free time, it's like, you know, I will jump in and do stuff. I'm very happy right now with where I am in that game. Like, don't get me wrong, I haven't done any more story content, but
time to get
so once again, I'm finishing Kellis and OCD before I continue with the story heavily. But yeah, I'm very happy right now because I got my fight vehicle unlocked, so now I can get like millions of fights for only like maybe 20-30 minutes of walk, as long as I don't get eaten. Don't get wrong, it would be faster if I had someone being my backup. But I knew we were gonna fight these guys eventually. But
next game I will get is Nier 3 at the start of next month. Secretly I'm curious about Code Vein 2 also, as you can now make troymaconn-esque men in it.
Wait, can you? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Who knows? Maybe that'd be our next game. I'm like a little tempted on playing Code Vein 1 because I never got around to playing it. But yeah, Neo is in that camp of like, I kind of want to play the other two before the new one. So kind of in that camp of like, I need to do a whole series playthrough type of deal, which is probably not helping with the whole Code Vein 1 bit. But yeah, to be honest, I don't know what the next game on my end I will buy. Whatever game it is, probably won't be too late. In of April. Because we are in full-on saving money for taxes right now. And also Sam is trying to be extra productive, so, oh god. Ow! Really, dude? What the hell? Okay, that's not good. Goddamn piggybacking. But yeah, I need to look. I made a calendar because I did an updated, like, schedule for the year. I need to look at the calendar again and see what's coming out after April. Oh, they got that chap. Look at it. She almost dead, chap. Also, I need to look. Is it Hightail? I don't know that name, or if I'm getting confused with something else. Either way, the Wyatt MMO that got canned and then got bought out and whatnot, that will be coming soon. Don't know that free to play. I know they're doing a beta that weekend, but I don't remember if it's going to be free to play or not. I need to look into that. Hey, I got shinies. But yeah, I need to look and see. Actually, I'm dead. Fuck it. I can look right now. Let me see. God, Google, stop fucking blinding me. Let me see. What are we looking at here? There we go. So what do we got? I hate that place. Kind of looked a little interesting. But, we do got Front Mission 3 coming out on the 30th. That means we only one more game away from 4, and then I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind again. What is after that? Is it sad that I'm getting like a little dead?
Everyone is dead.
Oh. My bad. It is sad that I'm getting like, not enough to do it, obviously, but I am getting a little like wild nostalgic. I don't know why. Other than I very badly want to join OnlyFans. You know? But yeah, what else is coming? Cause Red No Evil, like we will play Red No Evil for Halloween next year. Well, something happens in between then and now. You know, maybe if Capcom starts talking to it again, maybe. I don't know. But cause you know, Red No Evil in that camp of like, I hope it's good. I hope we're not having a repeat. Another thing that killed me. Like, I really hope we're not having a repeat of Red No Evil 6 with them being like, we're gonna have boogie stuff and action stuff. So I really hope that's not happening again. You know, I can't help but when they were like, oh yeah, Leon gonna be more action-based. Like,
for me it's Nier 3, Resident Evil 9, Mario Tennis, and maybe Code Vein 2.
Oh yeah, Mario Tennis coming soon, isn't it? But yeah, we're going to look at my list in a second. Once we all die or we get a passport. And see what else it is for me. But yeah, Red No Evil Lizer, that will be Halloween. Because there's like a handful of games that like I'm interested in, but like I know like that could be Halloween by the time we get around to it, just because, you know. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that is what? Okay. Okay, what else we got then? Lego Batman I'm kinda interested in. Like, yeah, looking at the rest of that list. I would say Fatal Flame 2 is probably my biggest one. Like, as of now, is my biggest one, Fatal Flame 2. So that is in March. But that could be another Halloween game,
You
though,
did that on purpose so you could read the list.
Maybe. Look at my list. It's a good list. Look at it.
Troy selling.
It is a good list. Look at my list. I even got this in category. This is a list for this shield. I did wonder. Also, why are you still up? Oh, everyone dead again. Oops. But yeah, Lego Batman. I don't know. I'm a little torn on Lego Batman. That one thing I need to go back. I am selling it. Like I need to go back, and I need to play Lego Batman 2. Cause the why I'm on the fence about the new Batman Lego, like I love Lego Batman 2. I like it better than Arkham. I love Lego Batman 2. And then 3 was like a horrible disappointment at the time. Like I got the collector edition and everything for that game. It just felt like such a big step back, and it made me very sad. So because of that, I'm in that camp right now. Like I am interested, but I'm like kind of like we will see. But yeah, I would say probably out all the stuff, at least that we got date for right now. But yeah, probably Fatal Flame 2 is probably the biggest thing for me. At least as of now, anyway. Okay, can that guy die already? Dude, don't jump back at me. That's not cool. Okay, are we doing the 1v1 bit? What are we doing here? Oh, wait. Wait, okay, whoa. I see what is happening here. Okay, so the line is showing where they go. Where they gonna go? Got it. Ow. Nope. But yeah, Fatal Flame 2 is probably easily one of my favorite PS2 horror games. We got fucking gypped out of it when I played it. God, fuck, because oh, they could have something to say, but when we played it like 12 or 13 years ago for Halloween, I got gypped out of it because I was playing it in emulation because, you know, that game's horribly offensive. I did not get out of that. And I got to and I beat the final boss and the cutscene started playing and then it froze and just never would load, so I had to go watch the ending on YouTube. It was a whole thing. Oh, nope. Whoa, okay, who died?
Yes, Fatal Frame 2 is an absolute classic. Cool cat.
It is. Like, that would probably be what? Top 3 bet horror games on the PS2? Like, easily. Oh my god, buddy. Please just kill already. Did I kill it? Are we good? Oh, are we doing the slappy? Ow! God damn it. I was trying to heal. Okay, that attack is bullshit, man. Are they dead? Okay. Do you think they're gonna win? Yeah, I didn't even see like the little mark on the ground that time.
Troy, what is a game that gave you the biggest jump scare? One that really got you?
That didn't involve you almost breaking my arm, Sam? I don't have any.
Rainbow Moon.
Rainbow Moon is traumatizing, but you're not wrong. That might be the closest. To be honest, Sam, other than you trying to break my limbs, you know, in some of the game we play, like Until Dawn, when you grab me in the pedal so hard that you cut off circulation in my arm. I got nothing, Sam. I got nothing. The only other time that come to mind is Andrew losing his mind when the cat jumped out of the locker on Silent Hill 1. But that was for the same reason as you. He hit me in the head with a controller when that happened, so, you know. But I got nothing, Sam. Not in a jump scare way. I'm dead, chat. PT originally just made me a little uneasy, but once I figured out the gimmick of it, it was like, oh, it was fine, but they're not the same thing. They're not really jump scaring or anything. I didn't even get any shiny for those. Okay, fine. See, chat, they had it. They didn't need me being alive. But yeah, Fatal Flame is just nightmare fuel. That was Fatal Flame. Oh, not Fatal Flame. Jesus Christ. What Rainbow Moon is.
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
We just won the whole war, champ.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend.
I feel the lady from Resident Evil 7 had horrendous jump scares. From recent memory, those got me good the hardest, especially as you're making your way to her boss fight.
We should give chase. Finish them off
What
while we have
about
the
a scare
chance.
game that was hard to finish because it was so scary?
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, we blame watching drugs again. Chat.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
Drugs.
No.
Drugs.
No.
Drugs.
No.
Oh. Are we done with the
You
drugs?
are no fun, Troy. I'm more interesting when playing scary games. No wonder chat prefers me.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I had the good drugs. She the one with the bad trip.
We must get her back to the encampment.
Well, another one bite the dust, chat. But yeah, I think the reason the lady in RE7 kind of walked is like she had like Nemesis energy. Like she was the one that felt the most like Nemesis. Like if I was just jumping out at you. I wonder if it'd be like any more like quote unquote scary in VR. Did you do it in VR or did you do it just as is, like 2D? Also, no, I technically have an answer. Not because the game was too scary, but it made me motion sick. Was Amnesia, with the full Amnesia. Playing it on my Linux PC that could barely run anything. It probably didn't help that I was running at 10 frames a second. Does that count? I stopped playing that. Maybe not because of scary, but because it was making me motion sick. But I still stopped playing a scary game. Does that count, Sam? So. Man, Silent on the PS2. The thing was about Silent, that's another one that I need to like try again now that I'm older. Like when that game came out, I was super hyped for it because you know the whole Team Silent thing. But I never beat it, and I didn't really find it scary for me. I just found it more like confusing. Like it just felt confusing and frustrating at the time. But you know, I was like what, 15, 16 at that point, so. And then I never played, didn't they do 3 Silent games? Because there were 2 on PS2 and then 1 on PS3, right? If I remember why, I think it was 3. Yeah, that was the one good thing about Silent, though, is like, yeah, atmosphere why they nailed it. But then again, you know, Silent Hill, you know, devs kind of had that in phase in a lot of ways. Also, Sam, that's the main reason why we gotta drag you into the stream for like the really spooky stuff. Because remember, you're the one that do the jump scares. I'm over here making jokes about how a ghost won't pay or due in Wint, and how she keep eating my food. That's why we need you, Sam. Because the only time I get jump scare is when you get jump scare and you try to whip my arm off. That's the only time that happens, Sam. Reimagining? Was it? Okay, yeah, because I knew... The only thing I knew about the third one was it was a PS3... I believe, what was it? A PS3... PSN, like, launch title. Like, back when PSN first started up. And that would have been, what, 07, 08-ish? That depends on which arm, Sam. That depends. Like, don't get me wrong, I've done a pretty good job of mobility in my arms over the last few years, but, you know, one is more mobile than the other, Sam. Who am I talking to? Oh. We're going back to the wannabe waking sands. Got it. Well, there it is. What the hell is up with the chocobo? Chat Magitech have gone too far. Also, she dressed as a fake man. Magitech too strong, chat. They're way too strong. Also, chat. You know what we need? You know what we need for Halloween this year? This is the goal for Halloween. Is we're gonna get us a nice like little baby like love seat. That way Sam can join more for Halloween. And then we're gonna have to drag her uphill. I've been eyeballing it, one like love seat at Sam Club. For the last probably year and a half. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it for Halloween this year so we can be extra comfy. I wanted to go for this year. We're gonna get us something comfy to set on because this is fucking terrible. And my other chair is too broken to set in correctly. By the way, I did wait. Is Shadowbringers just gonna be us at war with the Empire? I feel like that is what Shadowbringers' main plot going to be. Man, 2 expansions about going to war. Well, I get technically 2.5. Because around Reborn kind of was that if you think about it. So what is that? Like 3 of the 6 expansion is just a big battle. I get to be thinking about it. I get technically Heaven Wars also with that, because they were at war with dragons. And we needed to settle that to get them to join our team. Holy shit, are we expansion about going into a fight? I didn't realize that.
When do we get to the Harvest Moon Island expansion?
Isn't X, you would know. That Dawn Trail, right? I think it's Dawn Trail when they added that, right? If I am right, once again, Ed can verify that, is I got 2 more expansions.
Also, 3 more days. Until Animal Crossing update, let's go Cool Cat.
Damn right. I gotta get my Twitch plug back up so we can actually play that. I should think about that. That on the 15th, right? Okay, we gotta do fill content on the 14th. We might do that horse racing game. Maybe that's what we will do. And then that be one stream, and then we can go straight into Animal Crossing. I said. Maybe that's the plan here. Because I'm kind of excited for it. And also, I think it won Sam Mobile. The only thing that sucks is we don't have
Are you
online
able to stream
anymore.
your Switch?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can pretty much stream anything with an HDMI. And I guess some stuff with no HDMI, because I do have like component. The component or composite? Whatever the red, yellow, white one. I have like an HDMI converter for that as well. So yeah. So console-wise, is like I can pretty much almost stream anything as long as I have it, or I can find like a ROM of it. And then on PC, as long as, you know, OBS be a good boy. But yeah, I can stream my Twitch.
It's just I don't ever recall watching you stream Switch games before.
When I was heavily doing it, I don't think you were healed. Speaking of being healed.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash
so
and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
T.I., how you doing, T.I.? How you doing? Oh God, you channeled Sam's favorite song. We are talking about Nintendo Quicked Up and Animal Crossing. How you doing, T.I.? And I'm slowly making my way through the... I got stopped on a fight because I had to have battle power again. But we good now. But yeah, like most of the Quicked Up I streamed was... I'm pretty sure that was before you showed up. Because it's like... I was doing a lot of Quicked Up back in the day when I still had like a gristle in my eyes of a possibility of having a full Nintendo Quick collection. But, you know. Oh God. Game? My controller just died, chat. Okay, you're gonna make me... Controller? What are you doing, bud? You have never done that before. Well, this is unsettling. My controller light is on, chat. I don't know if you can see it. The light is on, but it not wanting to... Oh! What the? Wait, are you walking now? Oh, that button walk? What? Oh. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. My controller just doing things on its own. Oh, am I good? Okay, we're good now. My controller just got possessed for a moment. It's fine.
Him taking over.
You probably are. Literally did just get possessed. Okay, we good now. Let's try not to dwell on what just happened. I hope it don't happen again. But yeah, like back in the day, I would say probably around... Yeah, probably around like the Bayonetta 3 and Monster Hunter Wide day, like when I did a lot of Quick Game. The main reason I didn't stream like a lot over the last few years is because Sam have had to Twitch. Because Sam, well, got Harvey Moon and got super addicted to it, or Story Season. Not the one on theme, but A Wonderful Life is the one she got addicted to. Also, chat, give me 1 second, chat. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and we will finish this. So give me 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a moment. Think about which game, see them, and I will let you know if I streamed it. Either way, I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. There we go. But yeah, as I said, last few years, Sam been really into the Switch stuff. But then again, every game of old childhood she loved him be getting remade for the Switch. And also, I don't think it helped that a lot of the quick
several
game.
skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow.
Like a lot of quick game I've been buying, I technically
We had
just
long
get
assumed
one
that the
remake.
Guardians would overwhelm us in a
And I
straight
should play
fight,
to
but we
emulation.
seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
And
Commander,
it's about to change.
The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Great,
Lord
an
Heon
immortal
and Commander
being.
Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I got nowhere to fucking go that's not gonna be a war zone, so... Yep, just give the ward, buddy.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Damn what you would. Oh god, not again, Count.
Why won't they open? Please. I bid
Drugs.
you open.
Also, who the fuck is talking to us?
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Hopefully we get an answer on the
I'm
voice
sure
in
you're
that
in a fit
expansion.
state to do this. May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
We gotta make him proud, shout. We gotta make him proud for us. He is our true daddy here. Wait, are they gonna kill the king, dude? Are they gonna be the quip angle? They're gonna get the hat handed to them and then get arrested again? Wait, are we playing as him? Oh god, chat. I do gotta say the supplies of playing as all the other characters in supply. Oh my god, we all. I don't know your ability, buddy. I'm just gonna hit buttons and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Can't be that hard, right? Maybe it'd be nice to know what the ability do, chat. I am. We just confirmed that one ability and hope for the best. Wait, blue and nice, right? Oh, that like a charge attack? Yeah, I don't think we meant to win that champ. You know, just saying, Hill. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Because that NPC just decided to send that to me. Well, we're gonna find out momentarily if we all pull the win or not. Watch it, they're just gonna get capped and we're gonna do another prison break for like the 900th time. Spawning now. Oh. Goddamn Achian abilities.
Here it comes.
What? And she's gonna die. That's what happened for being a fake champ.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
The hell are you doing?
The art of my forebears.
That's some ninja magic right there, champ. Why don't you do that more often, lady? I'm just saying, doing more ninja magic would be great. I still don't think I meant to win that. God damn you, lady. I know, we doing samurai stuff, and I know nothing about samurai. Samurai wasn't around back in my day. Wait, is that what he did? That's not good. Hopefully he don't do that again. Oh. Did we win? Okay, who's gonna die and who's gonna end up in prison again? Oh, the ninja lady did it? Oh. Do anyone ever use limit break? I hardly ever see anyone use limit break ever in this. Wasn't like back in the day at 1.0 or like around Reborn it was like really bad because of like insane aggro or some shit? Well, no reason nobody used it.
Damn you!
They going hard, chat. No, I mean like with like normal players. Is what I'm talking about, like doing it in normal dungeon. Well, they tried, chat.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
But like back in the day, I remember like people would like literally get kicked out of party if they used limit break.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Also, why magic surprising? He had Achian. Of course they're magic. They have magic, right? Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know people got real angry if you did limit break back in the day. I am fucking Goku, Chad. I just will like that.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
I am literally Goku right now.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Okay, so there is like actual mechanics to not doing them. Or do it only on specific like moments. Also, we know we're not killing the Ashen. I don't have a crystal. Dude, by the way, shouldn't we be hunting like a shit ton of crystals right now? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something we should be doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn you, buddy.
Yeah.
You're fine, chap. Yeah, see, that didn't knock me back that far. Don't know what's going on now, but I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, it could be a long fight, isn't it? Wait, am I supposed to be killing these things? Maybe? Because I highly doubt I'm hitting him. Okay, that might be a little mean, chap. $999,000 damage. That was a little mean, chap. That might have been a little mean. I'm just saying. Okay. We always get it on round 2, it's fine. I don't think I can get my HP that high, can I?
Yeah.
Can I get my HP that high?
Yeah.
Hey, we got reinforcement this time. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay, his health still not drained that much faster though.
leader.
Yeah.
Okay. One. Fine, we got this, child.
Yeah.
Do like that their object according to the thing on the right is just until the warrior of light arrives camp.
Oh! Oh, I didn't realize we had like a little time orbital. I thought I had to get him to like a certain DPS damage. And then he will show up. My god, we really all just Goku, aren't we? Holy shit. So I technically don't even have to fight him then, right? I could just want my head cut off. I'm getting Namek vibes here, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of Namek vibes.
Here it comes. The weave of a shinobi's power.
Fine, chat, they got it.
The art of my forebears.
I don't know why I read her name as Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason. Don't ask me why. Well, I read it as for some reason. I think of the U bit and the D. I'm like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Does LB? Like, wait a minute. Oh, no, hold on. That'll name not Yu-Gi. Dyslexia at its finest, chat. Come on, Goku, hurry up and alive. Oh God. Is that what we are doing? Or name now is just Yugi. She's no longer Ninja Lady. She is now officially Yugi. We got Yugi, we got Quayon, we got iFlip, we got Bahamon. We doing stuff here, chat. We naming people. We got Playboy who lost his eye and then had killed the development off Queen to the point of not even feeling like the same person. Boy. We doing it. All the people starting to get nicknamed, chat. It's starting to happen. Yeah.
I like Tasmung Guild calling Thancred Tala Dread.
Wait, where did he get that name from? What the weapon though? Am I dumb? I don't get the weapon. Am I gonna feel dumb in a moment? I probably am. Or I'm gonna show how much I live under a rock. One or the other.
Yeah.
And Limsa Lisa Lomasa.
Okay, that one is a good one. When I think of, for me, Laminsa is just like, oh, that's just Sect Town. That is 14 version of the Grotto. Because every time I go to that town, it's very uncomfortable. Okay, we doing the sword thingy? Yeah, we doing the sword thingy. Got it. Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Nah, that's Suda quicksand.
Wait, is it another sex area now? Wait, is Laminsa just where everyone goes to just get naked? And then the other place is the actual sexting place? There we go. We done. There's no long going up, so I'm gonna assume I did it. Good man, back in Palm Beach 11, you can make some good money up in the Grotto if you were good at sexting. You can make some good money up there. Not saying I went and got sexy fanfic and started copying and pasting it and then started sexting with people to make money. Totally never done that. It was a hard time back then, Chad. Don't judge me. Don't judge my copy and pasting fan fiction in the chat. It was a hard life, Chad. You know, my piece of the wood wasn't gonna pay for itself.
People ask, naked or otherwise in Limsa. It's like the central city of 14. The actually RP is in the housing areas or other. At the Quicksand Inn.
I didn't know about the Quicksand Inn. I knew about housing. So like, the first time I found out about Abnigo when he was doing, like going to the brothels and the sex clubs in people's houses, that's the first video I ever saw of his. So I knew that was a thing. There we go. See, second time the charm shot. And not because it don't easy either. Mainly because it don't super easy though. Deep chat, that's why we should have been farming crystals.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
You're not backing down, chat. Ah, god damn it.
I beseech you.
Not again, chat.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Drugs.
No, we...
Where was the night one, chat? Sooner or later, them up when we're gonna take us out, chat.
Drugs.
Now we...
At last, I found you.
What, in hell? Who the fuck are you? You're like a dot so
There's
kill
no
a
cause
dot.
for alarm.
You mean Simba?
Though, I
We meet in
confess,
Simba?
This is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Does it have gates?
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
What for? We dead, buddy. I don't really kill right now. Can you send me back?
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done.
I don't know if I agree with that, buddy, but...
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts.
Wait, are we
One which
going
I
to
pray
Juno?
will help you on your journey.
Well, mainly Quippin Island?
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
They do have gates!
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Captain Maconn gonna be though, champ. Okay, we gotta go do it. We gotta meet Captain Maconn, chat. Well, we know who's been giving out drugs now.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
I was spent half my yield to be chopped off at least. Yeah, what happened to Ashian? That's kind of important.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Wait, really?
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Why do I look so short, chat? I got tiny feet.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I think something worse will happen here. They pull him back. Then again, I get we pull back too, so. So what about the Scions? Did they wake up yet? We did meet Jesus allegedly.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on
God
your own
damn it,
recovery
Simba.
for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Wait, are we in the expansion with me going on vacation?
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
And that understatement, they all have.
When you are well
Like
and
the
rested,
Scions, anyway.
you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Not the waking sand, please, not the waking sands. Any will but thou.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Meanwhile, God damn it, where am I voice acting? Also, Jesus here? You're not Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. I guess he's doing it. Wait, am I an Ickar? Who the fuck am I? Oh wait, wait, am I in the ice area? Okay, not the waking sands, so... Oh my god, I can't click on it. There we go. Could be Warsaw, chat. Alright. Who need me and where do they need me? What the hell are you doing back, Kill? I thought you was having a fun old time out in China land. I get is it Japan or China? I get Japan, not China. Never mind. I thought you were having fun out there.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
I guess that place is a little closer to the front line, right? Maybe that why she came back. Don't jump on me, don't jump on me. Me and you, that is it. We the only two of this in the Scions.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I'm not saying is, you know.
We're okay.
Drugs?
This is
I'm not saying it is, but...
No, thank you.
Drugs.
I'm just gonna heavily imply it is.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Wait, oblivion,
And what else did he say?
12.
The better path leads to him?
Yeah, some fans it would be.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
I'm just saying, people make
But if
Dawn
that
Trail sound like
monster
the worst thing
masquerading
ever,
as Xenos
so...
comes back.
It could be Oblivion.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Well, too bad they are in a
And I
drug
forbid
coma.
you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
But they in coma, though. I guess that's the trade-off, though, huh?
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Wait, where's the tower you speak of, lady?
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Yeah, that is a good point, I guess.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
Hey, the rumors are walking.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second
Are we
time.
copywriting again?
But
Gotta
what
knock
of
that
you?
off, Japan.
Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious. Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Well, I guess it's time to Kefka that place, isn't it? Yeah, Kefka is aboard, by the way, now. Wait, was that it? Is it credit time? Hey! There we go. Alright. I get that later that Zapancha will be taking out the Empire. We did it. Three Panchers? Two Panchers down. Did we count the bait game? I guess we count the bait game. Three of these are done. 3 more to go. We are officially halfway, chat. Technically. By the way, like the king, the monk lady, sadly a little disappointing. It kind of felt like they were going to make all a bigger deal than she actually was. I do gotta say I do like this adventure a little bit more than, yeah, a little bit more than Heaven Waltz. I think Heaven Waltz just like...
Congrats your ass at the game still and extremely behind on your classes and gear.
I am. Don't worry, I will get all the stuff when I beat Dawn Trail, don't worry. But, I do feel like we went on lit tangents in this expansion. Well, like, Heaven Waltz felt like we had, like, 5 different plot lines just randomly interchangeable in and out on each other. I don't know how I feel about him living and one chick getting amnesia. I get that with the closest they do a tangent.
Be doing Dawn Trail with no size X.
You know, we will be fine. I think we would do just fine in Dawn Trail.
Not a holy in sight.
I have holy. I just never used it, and I didn't realize what it did. I used totally like one time. Thank you very much. But yeah, on Samurai Guy, I feel like when she did her amnesia was the only like detour there of just like could have done without. And then like any more so with, you know, or Brother being mortal and not being alive anymore. Well, he's gonna be possessed as well. But yeah, I would say that the only part that did feel like a tangent. That I kind of feel like, yeah, I could go with or without that. But at least this expansion was a lot more focused. I give it that. Better than Heaven Waltz, though. But we was out in that expansion go here. Especially since we just like escalating here after all the big battle is concerned. You know, we went from what? Small skirmishes into taking out a military base to fleeing a country to make them soldiers and then going into a war. Cause I'm assuming that like we gotta deal with the Empire in that expansion. And then the last expansion is just the action stuff. Which hopefully by then we will go and farm some crystals.
I find actual action stuff cool. Not the stuff you had up till now.
Yeah, cause right now it's like I said, as of now, like I said, for the time being, my overall opinion right now of 14 still stands of like the story is not hooking by any means on me, but it have like little moments that are like, okay, this is fine, this is cool, but it like very small moments. And then we have other moments that like they could have been something, but it just did not get filled out. You know, like the tournament arc with the dragon people. I feel like there could have been a lot more there as far as like building that up. But I do say honestly, for me, like the best part of 14 so far it's still the mob trying to kill the Udon princess, and then the whole thing with our buddy Dale losing his arm and being in prison and that whole bit. Like, the mafia stuff with them will probably feel like my favorite part overall. That will probably be the hype for me, compared to anything else so far. The only issue that comes from that is, like, I do feel like some of that storylines just kind of got dropped, though. Especially with the lady being like, I'm gonna stop being a queen, and then she gets assassinated, and then she wake up and be like, never mind. It's just like, you know. It like having a favorite anime filler arc, and then the second you get back to the manga, it doesn't matter anymore, and it's just like, you know, kind of take the oomph out of it. That's what I feel like about that, though. But kind of like I said about like Samurai Man coming back, kind of just like, I feel like also took the oomph out of his whole like storyline. I am kind of curious to know, like, I'm guessing what, maybe the Royal Darkness, is that gonna be like a, in Walker scenario? Because I still feel like right now they dropped the ball on that, of introducing them and then them just being like, okay, we're gonna leave, we're going home, bye! And we haven't seen them in like a banshee and a half. Is it Shadowbring, or are they gonna come in? Oh god. Are they gonna come in and be the new Gokus? Are they gonna come in, save the day, destroy the Empire? Or are they just gonna show up and be, we evil, and then 5 minutes later be like, never mind, we cool, bye again, and then just leave. Like, I still think that whole subplot would end be way too early. The Aegean could be bringing the shadows. They all like shadow creatures. I think honestly, what would honestly have been like kind of like hype for me would have been they didn't introduce the Royal Darkness at all, and then have it when we meet Jesus, and be when he was like, we are gonna open the gate to oblivion. And then just have the Royals of Darkness step out, and then you like snap out of it, and it just like, you know, would be one of them like moments of like, oh shit, you know, type of moments. I think that would have been better instead of introducing them and then they'll be like, oh, we cool, we out, bye. Back in fucking, what was that? That was Heaven Warp when they showed up. Because I think that would have been one of the moments of like for the old Final Fantasy hats, of being like, you know, kind of like how Ed was acting with the little, whatever the witch lady name is, like losing his mind. Would have been like, if that would have happened for the old hats, you know, it would have been like a oh shit moment. Hopefully it does. Hopefully I'm not gonna not get it. Cause I still think that, like, personally, story-wise, still like one of my biggest problems with 14 is the whole idea of like, we're gonna introduce like 20 different storyline, and in the storyline I find the most interest, they're just gonna like fuck off of. And it like, it kind of like with the thing I used to say back in the day when I was watching like Naruto, and you got to the Naruto and Yusuke fight right before Shippuden, if you pretend like the filler don't exist. And they started doing like the flashback to like his brother murdering everybody in his village. And I remember that whole scenario just being like, this is cool and all, but I want to know about this, but not fucking right now. And that kind of how I feel about 14 as a whole. Of just like, there were moments
God damn
of
it,
like,
Troy. It makes sense. You'll see. Time has passed since they went back. If you go in right after them, there wouldn't be a concept of them doing things that you see the effects of.
Yeah, I get we will see how that goes. I just think for a oh wow moment, they should have stepped out after the Oblivion.
First nuke just launched to USA.
Don't play with my emotion, X. Don't play with my emotion. Where is it hitting? Come on, Florida. Come on, Texas. Come on, Florida. Come on, Texas. I know we'd be fucked if it hit Texas. Because, you know, Arkansas right next to Texas. But come on, Texas. Come on, Florida. Or, you know, I would say Washington. And then again. Didn't they technically, by destroying the wing, they technically destroyed the safe zone? Ah, god damn it! She in the grave, so we're not gonna do shit. Jokes on you.
Got him.
Jokes on you, T.I. I don't have a backyard.
Right in your backyard.
I don't have a backyard.
And you still won't stop playing.
I probably won't, let's be honest. I did it to a tornado, I did it to my house being on fire, and no nuke gonna stop us. But yeah, joke's on you. My backyard, the size of the tables that my monitors are on right now. I don't really have a backyard. And 90% of it always flooded. Because of reasons, I guess. But yeah, hopefully the shadow stuff will, like, you know, actually do something for me. But yeah, overall, like that, I feel about Naruto as I do about this.
Stick some wieners outside and let the blast cook it.
Do I have hot dogs right now? Damn, got some hamburger meat. Will that work? Wait, if I take the hamburger meat and put them in like a tube, does that count? That could work. No, mine is too powerful. It will stop it. It won't actually cook. But yeah. I guess we will see how Shadow Bangles is at some point in the net however long. Wait, couldn't I, wait. I do this every time, chat. I do this every time. I forget I can speed up the credits. Every single time. I forget. Is there only 1 feed? God damn, it is only 1 feed. Every single time I forget about this. But, yeah, I'd be interested to see what the Shadow people doing. If you're saying whatever the fuck they doing back in their own dimension gonna play into this, I'd be interested to see what that is. Or is it gonna be something that, like, we did all this, and you take 2 seconds to think about it and be like, that's literally nothing. You did nothing. Other than getting some new armor for yourself, maybe.
Yeah, Troy. I'll just say it one more time. The fact time passed between when they went back and said, we got this, and when you follow in after them is important.
Are they gonna have a shit ton of crystals? Maybe that's the reason we haven't been farming crystal. You let them and, you know, Simba, he'll get all the crystals. If, you know, we still doing the whole thing about trapping, you know, Ashy and souls into crystal and then breaking it. If that's still a thing, or is that a plot point we're gonna be forgotten about? How far in is it of what you're talking about? Is it something I'm gonna experience in like an hour or two? Or is that gonna be like a 50-hour progression thing in the finale?
Slop time.
Oh god. So it is at the beginning? Holy shit, that is goddamn nightmare fuel. Well, hang on. hang on. I'm trying to Wii side, chat. Wii side, so I can still see the credits. Oh god. There could be nightmare fuel.
Everyone knows that unemployed guy who lives like he's permanently on vacation. No job.
No, he got too much hell. I don't have that much hell anymore. I haven't had it in like a decade.
No schedule, no responsibilities. But he moves through life like he's retired at 35.
This is just
he wakes up at noon, not because he's tired, but because he doesn't like mornings. He says it proudly, like it's a life philosophy. While everyone else is halfway through the workday, he strolls into the kitchen in the same pajamas he's worn all week, stretching like he survived something dramatic. He didn't. He stayed up until 4 a.m. playing video games. His whole routine is upside down. Breakfast at 1 p.m., dinner at 2 in the morning while watching YouTubers. He calls educational. He always says he's figuring things out. It's been 4 years. Nothing has been figured out. His house is a graveyard of unfinished phases. A guitar from his music era. A dusty workout bench. Business books he never opened. Ask him how the job hunt is going, and he leans back like a philosopher. I'm being selective, which means he hasn't applied anywhere. Days blur together for him. Monday feels like Saturday.
Okay, that
he's
is
shocked
me,
every
Dale.
time you tell him the date. Yet he moves through life completely relaxed.
Every time, chat. You got me on that one. I don't know what fucking day it is. I barely can keep track of Sunday and Monday Final Fantasy time. Well, tell me. Or Sam questioning days as well. Just for the record, all my hobbies I still do when I can. Just don't look at my like backlogs of Gundams and it'd be fine. And my one Zoid. I don't have that many. I have like maybe 10 Gundam kits. Ish. That I still need to do. Fine. It's fine. I need, honestly, chat, at some point, for my Gundam, though. I need to get me one of them shelves. I keep seeing them on TikTok. They're not going to make me buy it from TikTok. If anything, just make me go to Amazon. But, one day, I need one of them shelves that have the little glass or, like, plastic, like, windows on it to keep dust out. I need one of them, so my Gundam stop falling off the shelves. We need one, chap. Also, I need a shit ton of stands. At some point, that's what I need to do with my Gundams. I need to get a whole bunch of stands. Because I got like 40, 50 Gundam behind me. And only like 2 of them have stands. So we gotta rectify that. Also, are we still going fast? Wait, if I hold it, does something happen? It does not. Yeah, don't worry, we not Team Woach King. No. No Woach King kill. I'm allergic. I'm literally allergic to Woaches. Can't be having that heal. But yeah, I promise you, chat. Just skip. I don't want to accidentally miss anything. If I skip, what happens if I accidentally skip a cutscene? I'm always paranoid about that with any credits. Anytime there are credits in anything, I'm paranoid about that. That's the reason I always watch the credits. Wait, what did I do? Wait, did I always miss the cutscene? What did I miss the cutscene? It's fine, we almost done. We have VoIP recordings now. I don't even know how to skip. How do we skip? I see pause. Okay, extra bring that menu up. Well, bring up the menu. Oh. I'm not gonna lose the cutscene, right? We kept a cutscene that's on UTI. Oh god, we skipped a cutscene. God damn it. Also, hang on. How many? We still got what, like 2 cutscenes or 2 things left? What's the name of that quest? Oh yeah. Okay. So we turned this in that the last one. Okay. So the second we after what comes after the tornado, the beginning of Shadow Blangle. Okay. Talk to me, little lady. Yay! Okay, final cutscene. Oh god, I actually enjoy possessing everybody. Yep.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Is it a fight? Do we got a fight on this?
Bloody savages!
Dude, you could have snuck up on him. Wait, what about voices?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage.
That's actual Xeno.
And savor every triumph.
I'm confused now. Wait.
In the meantime,
did he ghost possess one of my dudes?
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Or did he become an Achian? Or had he always been an Achian? Are they all Achian? I didn't recognize the voice at all. It just sounded like token European man. They all sound the same in this.
He's coming to get his body from that Ashen who took his shit.
Oh, I thought they just cloned his ass like they do for the other Achian. I thought they
Does
just
it
cloned
matter?
him.
I got a big ass dick.
It doesn't. Nothing matters when you have a big dick and a little car. Can't you can't overshadow the dick act. You gotta have a tiny vehicle. But yeah, how is he bad and why he possessing people? But yeah, I thought they did just clone him a body like they did that other dude. Yay! We did it! What item did I just get from that? Did I get an item? Don't ask me what it is. Also, I don't know Chocobo.
Hey Crystal Tower. You know you complained about side raids not being linked to the story. At this point they forced you to do Crystal Tower raid because it's relevant to the MSQ.
Oh, so when I thought Shadow Blangle, I will have to do it? Or that not the case anymore? Okay, that everything? I remember the Crystal Tower in 11. Wait, I always did it? I do not know. I don't remember it. I remember the Bahamut thing because the twins got to say goodbye to them grandpa.
God help him, X.
When did we do Quinto Tower? When did that happen? When did I do that? Have I done it? I did. The Bahamut, or the Bahamut stuff, I don't remember that because the children were like, don't go, Grandpa. And then he went bye-bye. And then I got a piece of his dick. I remember that. This is the reason. This is the reason I say for me.
I've seen you do it in roulettes. You've done it.
It dragged me through one time.
One day I might start getting on Discord with him, maybe get him to comprehend things better.
See, yeah, this is what we always do. I guess at some point
Text words or TTS fly past Troy's brain.
It does. It really does. You're not wrong. The main reason that happened is because I don't remember names of anything at all, and I nicknamed stuff in my head. That's how I remember stuff. I nicknamed stuff. You know, like Quayon and the little yellow outfit girl. The only reason I remember who, oh god, I'm forgetting his name now. Shit, this is not good for my point. The fucking little wannabe politician man, because he's been following us around every expansion so far. His sister, I remember a no pants lady that really need pants. Samurai guy, well, samurai guy. Arm dude is arm dude. My queen is the Udon queen.
Man, it might very been better to do Crystal Tower closer to Shadowbring, as if your memory is that bad, Troy.
Oh, it is.
But, man, that's spot perfect either. Time had to have passed for it to make sense.
Yeah, I think honestly, probably what happened was X dragged me through it. It probably didn't have that much voice acting in it, so I just skipped it. Because, remember, I have my whole thing of like, you know, if it's a main story plot and you don't put money into voice acting, or no voice acting, once again, you gotta do either or. But if you're gonna do half-ass bolts, can't be that important if you didn't put the money into dubbing it. One
of the bosses is Bitch Fit World of Darkness Girl.
Oh, wait, are we talking about Medusa, the final boss of 3? I think that was 3, right? I'm pretty sure it was 3 was booby tentacle Medusa lady. Okay. I remember that fight because they nerfed her booba. She'd been nerfed, chat. That's how I remember in this. But,
That's Crystal Tower. It has a story you gotta read, lol.
Wait, I thought that was War of Darkness. She was from War of Darkness in 3. Why ain't she in the Quinto Tower?
This is why reading is good.
Then why Bahamut? That was Bahamut that should be in Quinto Tower. That was it in 11. Hey, not my fault that they will put the money somewhere else. It can't be that important if you're gonna spend money on a fucking alcohol scene, but not that. Priority and all that shit. Also, the other thing is stop putting dub in. Take out all
Crystal
voice
Tower
acting.
is a raid series. World of Darkness is part 3 of Crystal Tower.
What the fuck? Why is it a part of it? Shouldn't that be separate? I feel like it should be separate. Like, Quinto Tower will be heaven and War of Darkness be hell. It should be 2 separate things. But yeah, do remember, I'm in the camp of don't do half-ass. Do all voice acting or no voice acting. If you do no voice acting, I will read every bit of it. Second, you do half voice acting, you make me feel like that or what is not dubbed. You didn't care enough about it and not that important if you didn't care enough to dub it. Or you would dub some other shit. Either you gotta go all the way in one of the 2 directions. You do half-ass, I'm not dealing with it. But, what was I saying? I know I was saying something about my memory. Shit. Oh yeah. I remember now.
Troy Alliance raids of 24 men, which is 3 parties, is extra content, which of course won't have any voice acting. It's extra content, it's for those who care in general, it's not half-ass lol.
So that proved my point, not important then. So why should it be important for the main story? If it's extra content, you know, what was it? Extra content we call, we'll have extra content for who care in general. So if it's only for the people who care, why does it matter to the main
The
plot
3
then?
parts of the Final Fantasy XIV Crystal Tower raid series are the Labyrinth of the Ancient Circus Tower, the World of Darkness. This is a series of 24-man alliance raids that is part of the base game Realm Reborn content and is now required to progress the main story questline into later expansions. It's for us who love extra lore and willing to read it, it's not about importance lol.
Yeah, the thing for me is all about importance. It's like, I feel like if you're gonna take something that is there for the people who want extra lore and extra content, and you make it a part of the main content, you need to, and you have the like mix of voice acting and no voice acting.
I'm already gonna call it. When he finds out who Jesus is, he won't know and be confused. It was
Jesus.
important.
Wait, it Mufasa. We always verify that. But yeah, it like if you're gonna take something that is supposed to be for the people who want extra lore,
and it's supposed to be a heartwarming reunion.
Is it all character from 1.0? Is that who it is?
Thing for it's not important, but that's just personal opinion, factual stated words, it's just extra lore. Separate the two, you got your opinions and the game has it as extra lore. You want something needy and picky for yourself, some of us want our educated don't mind.
Yeah, I'm at the point where like when it comes to MMO, it like I don't care about story and lores in MMO. Well, because like the main story in MMOs is the story that I create, which is the reason why EverQuest, Final Fantasy XI, Star Wars Galaxies, Dark Age of Camelot, them are the good MMOs, because the stories you have you create, not what the game create. But yeah, if it stayed as like
that's a lie. You glaze the fuck out of FF11 lol.
But the thing is, you gotta remember, I played 11 for like 20 years and never beat the story. You gotta keep that in mind as well. Like, I literally played from 2003, whatever the date was for the PS2, which I think was 2003. I played from 2003 to like 2015. And never did the story. And the only reason I did the story is because I wanted to do the story but never could because I didn't have friends. And my guild didn't give a shit about the story anyway. And because I panicked and I thought they were going to shut it down and I needed closure. Of seeing people talk about like, oh, look at the summons, you know, seeing people with like pinwheel and shit. And seeing people with like, you know, certain gear and stuff that you only could get from like in-game area, quote-unquote in-game for the time, which was, at the time, was secrets. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. You know, because the two things about Final Fantasy XI, I played it for like 10, 15 years there, and I never did the main story, I never did in-game, which is why Mason go crazy at me about it, and when he talked about in-game, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So I lived in roleplay land. That's where I lived. I lived in Sexy in the Grotto. I lived into making tables. I lived doing taxi cab ride. I lived in breaking people's kneecap and then making them pay me money so they wouldn't lose level and be naked and have no armor because people just sell no equipment because no one had money back in the day. I power level people in the dunes. It's like I never got a level like 40. And even then, I don't even think it was that high. I think 38 might have been my highest. Any if I played for over a decade. So, keep that in mind about 11. Like I said, 11 story is like that was the shit getting canceled, and I just want to see it because I heard people talk about it on podcasts and saw people with certain equipment, and I always wanted it. But, but yeah, like I was saying though, if you're gonna take something that extra content, fine, whatever, don't care, do whatever you're gonna do for the people who wants it. Well, for me, like, I would get more satisfaction out of instead of playing, just watching a YouTube
Again,
video.
it's just opinions in your end. You can't dictate it that the Alliance raid is important or not. You can only state your own picky observations and opinions. For me, I read books as a teen. I would devour 3 to 6 books a day. Lol. So First Trade Alliance has backstory of Taco Cat Boy where he becomes a part of the story. Lol.
Yeah, like I said, for me, like, I will watch a YouTube video for it, you know, for that stuff. Because I would find that, like, way better for me with how bad my memory is, you know, to get something like a 3-4 hour video appeal to it.
Hey, that's spoilers.
I know about Taco, man. I've seen the memes of him eating taco. I still don't know the context of him eating tacos, but I've seen the memes.
Spoilers, this fucker doesn't read what spoiler.
That is true. That is very, very true. I just need you guys to point out people and things whenever it's not voice acted. But no, like, honestly, my opinion is, like, one of them cases, like, if you're gonna take a side content, make it main content, and make it important, if you have the money to go back and redo half of Around Reborn and cut out quests, make new bosses, do more voice acting for certain parts of it, and then you're gonna make it like side content important like 10 years down the road, you fucking pull Divinity and you go back and you redub that shit, you know? But they'll let you get the cutscene because we don't want a, you know, main scenario final mission shit happening. But yeah, like, if you're gonna go back and you're gonna rework literally half of Around Reborn, you could spend a little bit of money doing what, like 20 minutes of voice acting, you know? But like I have always said, it's like you gotta go full on. It's like no voice acting or all voice acting. The only exception to that would be Final Fantasy X. Well, everything voice acted, but if you talk to an NPC and they're like, "Oh, he ate Doc Otto."
They actually said they couldn't because it's expensive and they don't have time. They already had that discussion. It's why they kept in the 2 or 3 voice actor changes.
I hate to say this, but now they have no acute, they can just use AI. I hate to say it, but you know.
It was in that interview with Koji Fox.
Ah, was it? Yeah, it's just like, for me, like I said, more just like priorities, you know? It's like don't get me wrong, getting rid of alcohol quest, cool, because I about fucking lost my goddamn mind in that alcohol quest. But yeah, this is like one of them cases of like, if you don't have the money, why the fuck are you going back and you remaking half of Around Reborn and cutting shit out?
Yeah,
You
and
know?
their priority is new content.
Like I said, my whole thing is like, I remember Around Reborn, I'd done it 400 times. And then like the last time we did it, literally like whole quests are gone, new quests is added, changing bosses, taking out mechanics of bosses. Like, hell, the final dungeon literally like cut in half and then added a whole bunch of shit to it. Like, why spend the money on that? Like, voice acting should be more important than going back and reworking, you know, what the game was in Around Reborn.
The stuff was reworked so NPCs can do it with you.
So what you saying then is like, it was so badly like designed on the back end they couldn't get NPC working without completely remaking it and redoing a whole bunch of shit? Personally, I would still took voice acting and just made that shit a part of the daily roulette. like they do for the last couple missions. Should make every single mission that is like in-game. Should put that into a roulette. Or better yet, you design your game where you can like bypass some of that
Some
stuff.
of the mechanic like in Aurum Vale. They couldn't get them to eat the fruits to remove the dot damage.
Yeah, something like that would be like, instead of we walking to get rid of the dot damage, don't have them have to eat food to get rid of it. Or once again, just leave it as is and then, you know, make it into a roulette. Give, you know, like I've always talked about, give people reason to do auto content, which obviously are tombstones right now, or tombstones or however it's pronounced. You know, they prove they can do that because, you know, the missions I hate, I can bitch about and they constantly have them, so. But yeah, personally, I wish, honestly, about this, I wish there was no voice acting at all, personally. Like, that is like my main thing about this. With how little voice acting there is, just get rid of it. Get rid of all voice acting and it's not a problem. But yeah. But to be totally honest, the other thing about, like I was saying a little bit ago, trying to say a little bit ago, the other thing about this, is like the Crystal Tower shit, is,
You can just turn the voices off if that's your thing.
what would that be? Also, how do I turn off auto glowing? I'm guessing system? Voices? I'm guessing it's voices, right?
It'll turn Troy's voice off.
That easy to do, Pip. Glowing.
This fucker gonna skip everything, watch.
Maybe. How do I do it?
Any redeems used while the box is active will stack and all be used at once when the box ends. Man, you'd be better off with the voice acting cause at least you watch some of them then. I don't think you'll actually read this. Know the game. Also, I think this is when they start to go pretty ham with the VA.
Fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing, I just kind of think,
about killing people in Las Vegas and you eating your brother in the feet.
It does look that way, Pip.
I don't want to hear about that shit.
You try to censor me.
I'm pretty sure it's because the bot, like have like turning off one of my overlays, which is, you know, my camera, or turning on my bot, and then it's like a 5-minute countdown timer and then turn it off again, and I think that's why it's that like that. But I'm looking for an actual cutscene that's not main story, because I need to figure out how do we turn off auto glowing. Also, what about orcas? Wait, what did the orca do? Oh god, what did the orca do?
Isn't that the unicorn quest?
It was.
Go to your inn.
Oh! Wait, is that a thing? Oh yeah, we can watch old cutscenes, right? Actually, that probably would be better than doing my
book,
thing.
dumbass.
I forgot about the book. But yeah, like I was saying beforehand, about like memory stuff. This is like one of the main reasons as well that like when it comes to like MMO stuff, like I don't like playing them while I can play them like day one and actually see the progression, because it's like, you know, once you get like an MMO that is like, you know, a year plus, you start getting into that camp of like, since you haven't been keeping up with it, like so much stuff just falls through the cracks that, you know, you don't realize or know about that would be obvious to like a player just because, you know, they would delve throughout it all. So like I said, if it wasn't for X dragging me along, like half of the ways and stuff we have done, I would not even probably do or even knew how to unlock. Yeah, just because of like, you know, shit just get barely over time. And shit get out of date pretty fast as well. Cause hell, like when I started playing this again, before X started paying for it, when I was doing the stuff for like YouTube videos, literally I would look up a guide on how to do something so I can make a video about
There's
it.
pros and cons to that too though. That one quest you turned in at Kryl. You'd be waiting like 6 months for the expansion to add another quest, so.
Yeah, but the thing is that like I said, for me, where is my lobby? Do I talk to you? Innkeeper, noted. The thing is, waiting wouldn't bother me that much, because like, I easily could find other shit to do. Especially in the way this is designed, like, I would just go level all my crafting jobs. But, yeah, we turn to him, here we go. But yeah, like I was saying, like when I was like looking up video to do updated like videos of it, you know, like the super simple stuff like unlock chocobo, unlock a good job, like that kind of video.
The point being that with your memory you'd forget after 6 months, Troy.
I would, and then I'd be reminded of it when I'm reading the blog posts, and then the blog post will tell me everything, and then it'd be like memory coming back. So I would forget about it, and then I would read the blog post, and then I would remember how that works. And like literally I took one night off and I forgot our friend fell into a coma to the witch lady started talking about, like, oh yeah, they're in a coma now. And then it all came flooding back to me. But this book, right? Here we go. Okay, so holy shit, that's a lot of thingy. Post Stormblood. Give me Post Stormblood. Wait, what the fuck is the bead symbol? What the fuck is the bead symbol, chat?
What's he doing?
I'm trying to turn off auto glowing. That is what I'm trying to do. I don't remember how to do this. Yes? Hey, there it is. Yay! Okay, can I make the tap bot bigger? I can't read it, chat. It's too small. Chat, can I make the tap bot bigger? How do I do that? I feel like we should be able to do that, right? Do I gotta do that in my menu? Hang on, let me see. That text bot way too small. I can't read any of the text on the queen. HUD layout? No. HUD layout. Okay. Is that it? Can I? Wait, hang on. Do I need...
Important no news.
What up, Pip? What the news? What do you got, Pip? Oh my god, animated flight. Wait, what size is this? Is this like a Twitch emote size? Well, yo, you can make me save the image to actually see the size. That does look like a Twitch emote size for your boy. Okay, if I... Can I... Wait, can I not make this bigger? I'm hitting buttons. I'm hitting all the buttons, chat. No, that just B. Do we not adjusting B? Oh, wait, hang on. They're not helping. Honestly, can I make it bigger? Because I cannot read that shit. That is way too small. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Maybe it's something in settings. No, that Macwells. We don't need Macwells. System config? I don't think it's system config, is it? We got UI. Can I change size? Tech resolution? Oh, wait. Yeah, because I think that is just making the text, like, cleaner, not bigger. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can actually change our menus. I forgot about that. We're going ugly green, chat. It's happening. Oh, we can actually change the title queen. I would thought we would do that outside of that menu, but okay. Whatever. Wait. Is this it? Visual alerts. Yeah, they're not text. That's up on the ground, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it in here. Oh, wait. That's it? Oh, I think I found it, chat. Okay, hang on. Oh, is that gonna work? Because I want something like this where I can do this and just bring it up. That is great. Yeah, give me post Stormblood again. Let's see. Did that fix it? God damn it, that did not fix it. What the fuck did it attend?
Bro, you've seen that Iran stuff with their military deploying jammers to shut down the protesters using the Starlink internet? Dudes are gonna massacre those poor protesters during the blackout for sure. Shit's so fucked right now.
Are you talking about the stuff in like Awan, or are you talking about the stuff over here? Because I did see about the one in Awan doing it. Okay, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I did see it then. But yeah, I did see about that. Yeah, you know, they already got, you know, multiple killings a night over there on that. Which is the other main reason why they are rioting at night. Yeah, obviously not going to completely stop it, because, you know, the whole live filing shit, but yes, I did see about that.
Simon Miliano, who has just compiled a comprehensive report into recent internet shutdowns, told me Iran's current nationwide blackout is a blunt instrument intended to crush dissent, and this comes at a stark cost to the country, underpinning the regime's desperation. This kill-switch approach comes at a staggering price, draining $1.56 million from Iran's economy every single hour the internet is down.
Yeah, because let's be honest, it's like, yeah, there's gonna be a government switchover out of this. I don't see the want up, you know, just being like, okay, let's go home, everybody. You know. My hope, honestly, though, is like,
Overnight, NetBlocks reported that Iran's internet blackout is now past the 60-hour mark as national connectivity levels continue to flatline around 1% of ordinary levels. Miku Sput turned off their Wi-Fi.
God damn it, Pip. But, yeah, that is, like, God, man. That just show how, honestly, how desperate
That's
the
a
government
lot of money,
is.
bro.
Like, that just shows that. Like, but my hope, though, is, like, hopefully with the regime change that, you know, the protesters are trying to do, is, like, I know wishful thinking would be, like, hopefully they can do it without, you know, any big intervention from other countries. Because, you know, bombing them not gonna help. But, and we all know that what the support Trump want to do is.
We donated more to Troy than they lost since their lost internet.
If only, Pip. But any of, you know, obviously a lot of the protesting, you know, not 100% like just locals, you know, cleaning it up or starting it. But I really do hope that, like, they will be able to finish it, you know. Like I said, well, the whole Trump, like, we're gonna help you have a bomb on your head. Like, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But
let's link their leader to Grub lol.
Hey, you know, gotta get that oil, man. You know, gotta get the oil. And also, not only we gotta get the oil, we also gotta make Netanyahu happy. You know, as well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the text shit. That's right. What was that menu I found? What was that? Was it in System? I think it was in System, right? Yeah, what the UI default sign? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that is text. Yeah, that UI.
As I said, this is World War III. Get ready for future drafts. We already got Nazis 2.0 in our country.
Hey, we have always had Nazi in the country, remember? We had a giant Nazi party back before World War II fully kicked off. We have always had Nazis here and everywhere else. But
no, Troy.
I am agreeing. We're getting quote the World War III. Like, there just need to be a handful of other stuff to fall into place.
ICE is doing what Nazi Germany did, lol Dumbo.
Yeah, I know. They're doing the topo stuff. Shit. Oh, I know. I know that Disney did a wowie in
World War
Times Square.
4.5 DDLS.
God damn it, Pip. But yeah, to be honest, it's like we only missing what, a few more dominoes on the World War III bit. But to be honest, it's like at the way this is going, since I know I at least got probably 10 more years in me, that realistically is a very high chance that we will see that in our lifetimes. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing the text, chat. I don't think we can edit the text. That ain't gonna be bad, because I fucking can't read that shit. Not only because I can't read, but also I can't see it. Is that a problem? Let me look. I'm gonna look this up. Is there a way to make the text bigger? 1, 2, 4, 10, and am I just missing an option? Yeah, tap bot bigger. Here we go. Make tap bot bigger. Use your mouse or virtual mouse on console. Wait, right quick slap select dialogue box on the chat window. Oh no. Oh no, that is like text box, not the cutscene box. Okay.
Troy been streaming 6 hours 6 minutes
Wait,
6
have I?
seconds.
Have I? Have I been going that long? It doesn't feel like it. Okay, here we go. To make the Final Fantasy 14 cutscene text box bigger, you must adjust it outside of the actual cutscene. By turning to the NPC, bring up normal dialogue box.
Hail Satan.
Damn right. Wait, what now? Bring up a normal dialogue box, and then use your mouse or virtual mouse. Right click on the box and select scale window. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Is that a plant? Do not click on the plant. But yeah, what the fuck is the little, like, bee symbol? What is that? Okay. So. Right click? Right click to go through the dialogue. So do left click. That is not helpful. Wait, maybe I got a mount wheel? No, mount wheel don't do anything. It's lying, champ. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's outside of cutscenes. Hang on. Maybe it's just like normal dialogue talking. Maybe that is. Wait, hang on. If I summon Sam, does that count? Aha! Here we go. 200%. Oh, now we talking, chat. Now we fucking talking. Okay, hang on. Do it say that now in cutscenes? Will it work in cutscene? Oh, one button. You know what would be nice if there was like a symbol net to it to be like this have a cut, this have voice, or this don't have voice. That'd be nice. Okay, talk to me. Oh, hell yeah. I can read it, chat. There have been several skirmishes along the border, but yet, neither side have decided the decision blow. This is the rest of the playthrough now, chat. There we go. There we go. I'm probably going to move it up just a little bit, though. Because it is kind of like cutting off the edge just a tiny bit. God damn it. Yeah, hang on. Let me go it. Wait, why didn't that work? Wait, what is happening? Oh, do I gotta hold it? Let's do 160. And we will move it up. There we go. That better.
V stands for voiced, I think.
Wait, really? Hang on. Let's verify that. Reflect quests? Okay, I don't think it's boy, whatever this is. Quest progression, what the fuck is that? Yeah, not boy. Wait, what is that? I don't know what it means. Okay, hang on. I'm looking this up. What the fuck is this? Oh god, now I'm trying to weed it as it kind of grayed out. What the hell? Wait, alternate ending. Wait, what? So it's just like if it have different dialogue depending on your choices? Is that what it means? Like, that's what Google telling me. So you can go back and see the other variants if you didn't select the right thing. Okay. Also, do I got money? $69,000. Nice. Good job. Good job, Sam.
It's like, if you for example are a dragoon and did the job quests, Estinian might acknowledge it in dialogue.
Okay. Wait, hang on. How do I send on quest again? Wait. Oh, that comment. Okay, never mind. Not that. Assign. There it is. Wait, how do I level up to find more stuff? Oh, I don't have any coins. Oops.
Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button.
Do it, chat.
Like, oh,
do it.
Like...
Okay. Also, since we beat a expansion, chat. Old time sake, chat. You guys got some good calls, buddy. You know that? Wait, what did I do? I think I need to rewarp my deck. I haven't met with my deck in forever. Wait, really? You didn't beat that? There we go. Give me my win, buddy. Thank you. Yay, we won. Now, where did they put it? There it is. Hey, I didn't have that card. Nice. Yay! Puppet. Alright. Let me see here. Wait, is that a baby unicorn? Oh my god, it is a baby unicorn. Also, chat, we found another bunny go for pride.
Chopper me hooves.
Alright, let me see real quick. Do I got anything in the auction house? Also, what are the dailies? I need to see what the dailies are. Okay, real quick, we haven't done that in a bit, and since we're at the end of the expansion. What was it? Time Ult? Yeah, Time Ult.
Chopim los huevos.
Si, senor. Okay, so we need you. What was it for painting again? Yes, it's fine. Buy it. Thank you. Alright. So we got that. Okay, sure, I would take a high quality one for 800. $19K? Nah, fine. Oh, stop jumping. Just stop the jumping, buddy. My god, it annoyed me how the menus are not automatically at the top. Make it so much easier for going to the bottom if it was. Okay, not doing that one. Got it. Almost got it, champ. How many do I need? 3? Oh, 3, there we go. Yeah, give me that. That way I don't have to do numbers later. Okay, I think I need 3 of these as well. Oh no, that only one. Alright. And that done. These all okay, I need 10 of these. No high-end one? Okay. That unfortunate. Wait, how many of these do I need? I think I needed 10, right? Yes, I did. I needed 10 of them. Okay. And then only one of these. Wow, it's cheap, so yay. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, let's go turn these in. Udon, udon, udon. There you are. Cause yeah, we probably need a level of crafting stuff anyway. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. So, there you go, buddy. Oh god, hi Luna, hi. You can just jump up here, cat.
Crafter gear glamoured on your white mage. You know you want to be a healing fisher, Troy.
No, not really. That would be more of a Sam thing. That would be more of a Sam thing than me. Cause I said, like, for me, like, I don't care what I look like. Cause, you know, I'm just about the numbers, not about the look. Like I said, once glamour and DLC items was invented in these games, I lost all interest in cosmetics. Don't get me wrong, if I could do like some high-end like fishing thing as a white mage, then I would just well that if the stats were better. Wait, do I not have this? Wait, oh wait, that one's
That's precisely why you should. Cause you don't care.
But that would involve me learning how to glamour. I don't even know how to glamour. Like, I don't know how to do glamour in this. I know X told me to put stuff in a box, but I don't know what I do after that. Hi, Luna. What are we doing? Are you gonna get in my lap or not? There we go. Because if you think about it, going to the effort to do it means I care, though. Because I took the time to learn it and figure it out and do it.
Going to bed but heard my name on your lips. Explain yourself.
T.I. was telling me I should take my white mage and put
The
on...
world is ending. And I'm in my birthday suit. Let's go.
Damn, why? Wait, can I be naked? But no, T.I. was saying how I should put all my fishing equipment on my white mage so I look like a fisherman while being a white mage. And I was saying that more is something you would do, Sam. Now go back to sleep. Okay, there we go. Daily done. Damn white. Damn white. At some point, though, I do need to finish unlocking the Gala stuff.
It's true I would do that. So I'll forgive you this one time.
See, I told you. Go to sleep, Sam. Let me see. What are the other timers? I have never looked at other timers. Fashion? Who cares about that? Wait, what is this? Wait, there's another delivery plate? How do I do that, chat? I don't know why I go for that. Map allowance? What the fucking map allowance? I only know what, like, the daily uphill and the levels. I'm the only one I know. The rest of this, I have no idea what any of this is. Wait,
why did Troy cross the road? To go be a menace to Ice who was across the road. I'll be here all night.
Hey, I do got my Molotovs and my little knife, so. Also, I will be sure to lick up all the salt off the actual ice. Because that we have established, I don't do well on ice, so. You know, the ice on ice
no
action.
Glass bottles.
I can make some, Sam. Also, for the record, you don't need glass to make Molotovs. You know. I'm just saying, Sam. If you really wanted to, you could take some plastic cups. So this is what you do, Sam. Take some plastic cups. Put in, obviously your oil, alcohol, whatever.
Glass is more dangerous in my opinion.
Oh, heal me out. We're gonna make it more dangerous. So, I'm gonna teach you some firebomb tricks that farmers you to do.
Why did Troy cross the road? To get some mountain lightning. He.
That is true. I haven't had mountain lightning that much. But no, this is what you do, Sam. Is you take a plastic cup, fill it up with oil. You then put like paper on top of it. And what you will do is...
I don't care anymore, Troy. I'm going to bed.
Too late. I'm going to point you how to do this. And what you will do is you will take like gum. You will chew up a whole bunch of gum, put it on top of the plastic, you know, after you light it, of course. So put gasoline in, or get a plastic cup, put gasoline in it, poke holes in the plastic, like right above the gasoline.
Thanks, Sam. Now I'm locked in here with him.
Then you put like the paper over it, like you pull the paper, like fill the paper all the way up to like the top, roughly. And then you will light it, but you keep it down like far enough, or make it where you leave a little hole in the top where you can light it, like you can drop a match in. And then you would take gum.
Who is chewing this gum? Not you, Troy.
You can.
Not you.
I can do it, but you would chew the gum, put it on top, and you will poke little holes in. So if you want to be safe, this is where you would drop the mat down. And you would drop the mat down, or fire or whatever, so into it. Light the paper, the gasoline underneath the paper there, and you have hole from like the paper up. So
I'm also suckers. I can hear him loud and clear.
Driving
down
and
here
I'm
too.
speeding and I'm
Damn
vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done.
You can also use dip as well, Sam. You can do that with dip as well if you want to put dip on top. You don't need like some type of sticky substance. Might it be dip, might it be gum. Most of the people I knew were mainly dip because they all had dip.
My condolences.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck
No,
up.
I gotta find it now. So what you will do is...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Is when you twirl it, Sam, the gasoline will come through the cracks, or not the crack, but the holes, but it gotta go through the paper that it on fire. So when you twirl it, it literally will make like a flamethrower, a fire. So you can literally, instead of having one Molotov that you twirl that blow up and hit
I
upon,
don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just
I do
I'm
about
jaded,
making Molotovs.
I'm old, I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
But just imagine a plastic cup flying through the air and like blankle, like liquid just coming out of it.
Penis.
Damn right. And
Penis.
the liquid is on fire.
Done here yet, homework, Cap? You answer. Hey, talking, me too.
So, also the other thing you can do with it, you gotta be extra careful though if you're gonna do that. If you poke holes only on like one side.
Troy, none of that matters as this is just an excuse to buy in white glass Coca-Cola bottles.
I know you don't want the Coca-Cola bottle. But the other thing you can do, if you have like really good plastic, like super thick plastic, and you have some night gloves,
I
you
demand
can
head
do it.
pads just ran out of stock yesterday.
So let's say they canted it. You hold it well, the hold knot, and you just do this. And you literally doing like multiple fireballs out at
Can you get
people.
my tattoo?
No, no.
God, this place makes me uncomfortable.
So if you ever want to make like deadly pocket sand or a Molotov version of pocket sand, you can do that as well. Like I said, be careful with that one. That one's way more dangerous. Obviously, 'cause your hand gonna be on it. But
I'm just gonna use cheap cans. They don't get the good shit, Troy.
No. Okay. Okay, let me tell you what you can do with cans. So the things you can do with cans is if you take a soda can and you fill it, like if you buy like a pack of ammo, get the lowest caliber ammo you can get. So the lower caliber, and you will, or you can just buy the black powder yourself if you can get it. But you know, if you can't get black powder, then you can just buy low rounds weapon or ammunition and take it apart to get the powder out.
The thing you can do with cans is fist them.
You can also bend them and use them for pipes as well. But if you do like very light amount, and you put plastic paper in the can, is what you can do with it is when you light it, it will cause like a smoke bomb that you can then throw at people. You can do that as well if you want. You know, if you want to make a little smoke bomb. So the other way you can do that as well is you can take like wrapping, like the plastic, oh god, what is it called? The little padding you put in like Christmas bags. Like you get that paper, you can also put gunpowder in that. Like I said, not too much. But a little bit of gunpowder in it. And then you can run a wick into it, and then you tape it up, and you can also do that as well for like smoke bombs. So that also a thing. Remember, Sam, don't talk to me about this stuff. Remember, I know how to make bombs and shit because that's all everybody I did growing up. You know, just being on farms and having all that random shit around you. Like that what the kid did I grew up around. They would just make bombs for fun. So I have a lot of information on that, Sam. Remember, the three things the kid did when I grew up was, I get four things. Snipping airsoft, or the little play can that you play Diana with. Putting frogs inside of sensor L units.
Troy, I just want my pretty Coca-Cola bottles like in my youth.
Fine, we can do that. But also the other thing with making bombs and fire. For like, you know, just for shits and giggles. And also to help burn down property so, you know, you can re-fertilize the ground. And then also making random objects into, you know, pipes for drugs. So, you know, that also was a thing. The tomato one will forever live with me. But fine, we can buy you some black Coca-Cola. If you want, Sam.
Also, they can be sponsored by Coca-Cola.
That too. That too. Also, while you at it, Sam, also make sure not only you do the glass, like the GAT containers, also make sure you put other pieces of glass inside of the bottle as well. And then, you know, you can also do some like glues and stuff as well. Cause depending on what kind of gas you're putting in there, plus a few other little things, you can make that shit blow up pretty good when it hit the ground. You know, if you want something more than jet fire. So, you know, that also option. What am I doing, chat? I don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't want to thought Shadow Bangle yet. With how late it is, I will wait till tomorrow and thought it. That way we have one whole like thing that has more than like 30 minutes of Shadow Bangles. So. But yeah, fine, Sam. We will buy you some Coca-Cola. What we're gonna do? We're gonna buy some Coca-Cola bottle for you. We will go get a little gat container, and we will get you a whole bunch of bread and bologna so you can make sandwiches. We always establish the protocol, Sam. And as we talked about earlier, if you don't see me in 24 hours, you know I've been arrested. We've been through this, Sam. We went over our plans already. Wait, why do still Christmas stuff up? Is it Christmas stuff or there's something else? Why do a Moogle up there? I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, chap. I think that might do it, chap. I think that might do it tonight because oh god, it's almost 4 a.m. Don't worry, Luna. You will be fine. Luna is in my lap, chat. If you count on being on the side of my hip or being on my lap, don't worry. Go back to sleep, Luna. But either way.
Oh, they have that Moogly event going on, I think.
Oh, hang on. Well, how long is that lasting? Let me see.
Google vendor in front of you.
Wait, the dude with the triple triad called over your head? Oh, take me to Lowstone, please. Also, by the way, you can play for free right now. You got 96 hours. The what? You have 96 hours, by the way, chat, if you want to play for free right now. If you had an account, I guess if you're on free trial, it doesn't matter, but it's a thing. By the way, Ek, did you buy the outfit? Since they're Final Fantasy IX related. Where was it? Was it this?
Moogle Troy, do you understand the words coming out of my mouth,
No,
Troy?
I do not. Wait, oh no, here we go. Oh, is the unicorn tied to that? Ooh. Yeah, how long is it lasting? To the 15th. Okay, we gotta remember that, chat. Also, hang on. Where did Moogle you speak of? I don't see no Moogle. Other than the one up in the L. But I can't talk to that Moogle. Yeah, I'm not seeing no Moogle.
Never mind, Troy.
Oh wait, you talking about that one? Oh no, this is a corn seed thing. And then whatever the fuck this is. Is this achievements? What is this? Wait, if I do certain dungeons, I get shiny? Is he always here, or is it just for the holidays? You say weekly.
Skibidi toilet lit like a fat chud year.
Oh god, have you started watching Giveaway Toilet? That what's happening?
Yes, Troy. It's like the NGS seasonal shop.
Oh. Oh, I thought you only could do the one quest for like the unicorn thing and that was it. I didn't realize we had seasonal shops in there. Well, where's my overpowered weapon that's gonna let me kill everything? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Also, do you like loot boxes? What are these?
Is this active? Do the dungeons or raids have a Moogle symbol?
I can click on it and say open dungeon final. So, and it is saying rewards. So, maybe?
Oh, never mind, that's the old one.
Wait a minute, hang on, I want to see something. I didn't realize something. Oh god, did I just make that dungeon final fancy? Oh no, there we go. Oh! So somebody...
It would have made sense for them to do this during the anniversary.
Wait, the anniversary right now? Is it like the 20th anniversary or something? I thought they were like 2013, or are they going off of 1.0? Because, around we born with 2013. Also, wait, would I walk at Edel? But it was, what, 09? 010 when 1.0 came out? I am too tired to do math right now. So, wait, more than halfway to 100? Yeah, I'm at 70, yeah, 72 right now. Because I'm 72 at White Mage. What do I see? Nope, one button. Can I see all my Keltals in here? Yes, I can. Here we go. Yeah, 72 White Mage. 65 Warrior. 50 Samurai. Did that instantly just make me level 50 when I unlocked it? I should be level 1, chat, not 50. Yeah, my minor is 63, botany is 56. And then my goldsmith is 41, so... But yeah, that will be my main crafting jobs. I haven't done crafting in a while other than turning in daily, though. But anyway, I think that will do it, though. So, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully around 8-ish. And we will jump into Shadowblade. I gotta email Shadowblade, not Stormblood anymore. Also, we get to watch the intro video as well to see how much of it any is canon, or how much of it is spoilers, or is it just a waste of time? We're gonna figure that out as well tomorrow. But anyway, for now, I'm gonna deal with Luna. Yes, I'm talking about you, Cat. And I'm going to bed. So, have you ever go on TI at Pip, Joe, CM?
The one that the Chinese made a knockoff of.
Wait, what is the Chinese knockoff? Are you talking about that WoW knockoff? I did play it. I would not say good. I think it got shut down, didn't it? I think it did get shut down. Either way, we will do all the shit tonight. So, just have a good one, chat. And I will see you then. Be good, like, favorite, subscribe, all bits, super chat, donations, all that, Luna Pants. You guys are close to unlocking Deus Ex for the 4th time. So, either way, have a good one, chat. I need to find buttons. Still buttons. Bye. Also, hang on. What did it link? What did it link? What are we linking real quick? Okay, never mind. It's a distant. Oh god, I remember this. Sorry, I was thinking about the one after WoW got banned. They literally remade WoW in China. I forgot about that. I remember hearing about this. Did this ever come out? I don't know if this ever came out in China, so it could have been out for 20 years for all I know at that point. Yeah, they're getting into Gene Simmons like son comic, isn't it? Territory. Wait, is Final Fantasy 14 in China at all? Now thinking about it. Either way, we will resort that for later. Okay, it is. Okay, this is way worse then. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to come to America now so we can play it. That's what we need.
Stream ending. Scammed again. Troy yawns, cracks a dew, the backlog sparks to life. Luna blinks, Diana purrs, Sam sighs. Playlist overflow, Gundams guard the shelf, triple triad dreams in line. He promises vagrant story to pride, then cues a roam for time. Pride counts tears in whispered tones, legend taped to wall. Pay the tier, unlock the lore, the basement whispers call. Sam hauls him off the couch, Luna taps the deck twice. Diana swats a Gundam box, comic civic sacrifice. Fuck you, Troy! A chorus loud, a roast wrapped in a hug. Scam! We cries, he dodges fate, the bits rain like a drug. XTI, rag and pride, Mario and CM ring the bell. We lift the tier, we fund the game, we love him through the swell. He's the scam tier supreme, backlog king, retro con man. He takes our coins, he takes our laughs, and still he's got a plan. A button mash frame perfect, a blink and something dies. He grins too wide, chat erupts, cheater in disguise. One shot glory, speedrun fluke, we roast, we mean we cheer. He blames the RNG gods and gulps another Fago. Pride screams vagrant story, basement cartel plots away. Troy nods and loads a goofy game, nostalgia saves the day. Mod swing the banhammer, X gets tossed aside. X floods the bits, the chaos grows, the scam intensifies. Troy, just play Vagrant Story for pride. Alright, 2 minutes only. Scam, we chant, the emotes bloom, the bits fly like a storm. He's bargaining with destiny, a gamer in deformed form. Get good, we heckle, skill issue in the beat. He counters with a victory, then drops the controller suite. He catalogs each boxed up gem, writes love notes to the lore. A reviewer's soul, a hoarder's heart, he loves the games galore. He praises pixel art till midnight, then forgets to play the rest. He sells the promise of an epic stream, then settles for the jest. Troy lunges at the backlog, the screen explodes in light. He actually plays 2 minutes roar, the chat erupts delight. Sam cheers, Luna meows, Pride smirks, X floods the bits once more. For 2 frames of honest playing, we all forget the score. We scream the lines, we raise the tier, the emotes burn the night. Fuck you, Troy becomes our hymn, a roast that feels so right. Scam, we yell, cheater to get good in rally cries. He bows with goofy flourish, wipes the dew from his eyes. He's our backlog bandit, our basement cartel's pride. 2 cats, 1 Sam, a pile of games and viewers by his side. Troy Maconn, living loud, the scam tier anthem rings. We tip, we roast, we watch him flail, then let the chorus on.